3 shots. 2 shots.
Done.
The stack hit the ground. Headshot. Buy some bullets.
No blurdo. Kiash, utare ese barco.
Armor on me. Let's see what I can do or get rid of. Yeah, I can get rid of all those swords.
Oh! I'm on top of the world. Shooting at me. Oh, oh. Died. That was the funniest ever. I was on top of the dropship. I don't have the time for that. I'm a dad of twins, running a small business, also streaming, also doing all that other stuff. So I knew that, I knew deep down I couldn't give myself that much time. So what I did instead was I started Nerd Titan TV, and I will drop a link real quick. Nerd Titan TV.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out whose ship that was for a minute. Titan? Yeah, Titan's got the radiant pillar.
What, Zero?
Where'd you go?
What? It was a laser pointer.
You'll be pleased to know I remain the most advanced steward droid in the galaxy. If that ever changes, I shall recommend a replacement.
Done it all. I am not. I would be sassy, so. I don't want to do a light sign. Yeah, I was a little upset when they got rid of. I should have dropped a shield. Didn't even think about it.
I'll come back for you, Titan.
It's fine.
No, I won't.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I will.
Is. So. You don't need to do the exclamation. So we just go down here. Switch. There's right. Right here. You can include a delay and show info in chat. Result is going to be clip your arm. Like, let's try to win 3 cases or whatever it is. Have a plan, and I normally do with my group. Yeah, so always have a plan. Okay, so the next one is how to set boundaries. I wrote them already, and I said how to set boundaries. You set them. If people don't want to respect them, you ban them. Like that. I hate to, like, there's more to this. Like, I'm gonna go into more, but literally that's what it is. Like. Like, so I ended up shoving a beef stick in my mouth, got myself my coffee, like, let me just get a drink real quick. Got myself a coffee, made myself a peach iced tea, drank that down already. Last of my peach iced tea, and then, like turn on the baby cams and the toddler cam, like if you want to call it that. Like, um, we'll be adding some more next week, I think it is. Yeah, next week we'll have more added. We have a new shirt design. Should have be able to get finished up this week, or maybe next. I don't know. Um, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
That don't sound good.
You can have sunshine all you want. One of the abilities, I don't remember which one it is, but there's one gun perk that will give you more ability energy with kills. Okay. Round one.
Yes, because when we were not streaming, I had to adjust the thingy, and then now that we are streaming, I gotta adjust it back to the other thingy.
Heard to them. My little adopt me.
I'll adopt you.
Definitely.
Kestrel,
You
thank you for your facts. I
do
appreciate
what I
them.
can.
Oh, that's right.
And
Let
they
me.
make me feel more knowledgeable every.
I'm muted. Good morning, Twitch people. How is everyone doing today? Hopefully, we're having a good day. I am having a good day. We are just about getting started. We're going to be diving into some Star Wars: The Old Republic today with Kestrel McKnight. This is our only Star Wars stream this week. I know, guys. I know, but it's a short week. It's Good Friday. It's Good Friday on Friday, and the girls don't have school, and so instead of fighting with them on the bouncing around and like them being here, I opted to take the day off. We're having a good day. I have already chugged one energy drink down. I've been drinking all that since like 6 a.m. though. And so we are just gonna be rocking, talking, and rocking. We did get some breakfast. I picked up a Nutty Buddy. Nutty Buddy, that was my name in college. And so we are gonna be rocking that. Looks like ads are done. Ads are all finished. We are just going to be rocking. It looks like everything is good. So I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm having a good day. Just remember, we do have the Squat the Cancer Away event going on all month long in April. We may be making some changes as we go into other months, if you know what I mean. And so as we push that through, we'll be doing other stuff. We might I do need to program Mix It Up so it does the changes for tier 1 and tier 2. I mean tier 2 and tier 3 because it's going to triple it and double it. So if you can do that Prime, I may make Prime do something special too, just because Prime is such a good sub to do. But yeah, how is everyone doing today? Mm. Mm. No, I didn't eat breakfast today. I've just had energy drinks. And I just spilled on myself. But yeah, we're gonna hop right into some Star Wars. Hopefully we'll do more Star Wars next week. I am so fucking addicted to Valheim. It is unreal. We streamed yesterday and I worked on the little gazebo and then we got off stream and we finished the base. When I say we, I mean 20. 20 did all the hard work on that one. That was all math and I fucking hate math. Did I invite him? Castro, I sent you the shared chat routine if you're listening. I'm already in VC. We've been doing some stuff in Star Wars already. We got our armor check up to 600. We're just working on our underwear medals, getting that to 600.
Immediately. Not a problem.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, I don't want to keep. Give me a second. That was really loud. So take it down to 40. Perfect. I think that sounds good. So we're gonna fast travel over to here, just get myself set up and ready to go. So when Kestrel is ready to go, remember guys, we're gonna be talking about his new project right now. I'm trying to pick his brain a little bit on it, get him talking about it because it is an amazing It is an amazing little thing. So I would strongly advise checking out Coda. I may even make a little command in mind to talk about it a little bit because I am working on the graphics for it. I do have a really cool little graphic. I have a sketch out. I need to get it into Illustrator and get it all vectorized and stuff. But yeah, it's really going to be kind of cool. I think that from what I've seen of it, I really like it a lot. And I've only seen what you guys have seen too. There's no like secret squirrel stuff. Like I just chalked up the YouTube video just like everyone else did. But yeah, I'm gonna get ready to go into that. We're gonna be doing some Valheim tomorrow. I don't know what we'll end up doing tomorrow. Maybe we'll do building tomorrow, but today we are gonna be rocking into some Star Wars, and we're gonna be doing that. And so I don't even know if he's in the game yet. I don't think he's in the game yet, unless I'm on the wrong. No, I'm on the right character. And so we're gonna be rocking on that. And then was there any updates at all? I don't think we had any crazy updates. I'm on the wrong planet. Am I on the wrong planet? Are we on touch? Where are we? Give me a second, guys. I don't remember where we're at. Do not remember where we're at all. Saphira, you got the first. How you doing? How's everyone? How are you doing? Good morning to you too.
Hopefully... lost your Discord channel for a second. I was all confused.
I changed the photo and Kohal told me the same thing. Like he's like I couldn't find your Discord. And I was like, oh, because I changed the photo. I've been meaning to do like an actual logo for One Eye Nerdy, but I just haven't. I've been working on your logo, and I'm doing
I appreciate that.
I'm doing your logo kind of like old school a little bit. I'm sketching it, to get the idea out because I want it to
Yeah.
be super unique, like not like
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
else out there. And so, like, if I, we're on Tatooine, right?
Yes.
Okay. Did you get my
And
shared chat message?
I did not.
I can send you another one. It's not a big deal.
I press my magic button here to go to that.
I'll send you a link to on Discord.
Yeah.
Sometimes if you resend the link, it won't let you re-invite.
Huh.
Yeah, once you've invited.
Oh, they changed the. Okay, that's why.
I'm just
That is why.
the only feature I like is shared chat.
Well, yeah, and because I understand why they have the shared video in there. I do. Don't get me wrong. The problem is they did the same problem that Discord has, and these screens move. Now, having coded these things, I don't know if there's an easy way to get it so that they don't, while also having it be easily functionable and scalable up to the 25 people.
That's what I like about Video Ninja, or it used to be called OBS Ninja. Every camera source is a browser source. So everybody connecting in is a different browser source.
Yeah.
So you could
Which is
line them up on your screen and like get them all.
It's effectively how I'm thinking of doing it to pop out with Coda. The problem is trying to get that and keep lightweight.
Yeah, that's
because I am 10 times. So the build I have halfway through phase 1 right now.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Phase 1 is the same functionality as Discord Plus.
Yeah.
So it's got Discord plus some other things. We have got so much going on. It is absolutely ridiculous. And we have just 10 times less RAM and data usage. Instead of the 500 megabytes of RAM holding just for Discord, we're around 55 to 70.
Yeah. I'm going to make you a
and
command.
A lot of that is because I use a different, instead of using Electron, I use Tauri.
I'm going to make a Coda command in my Discord. My Discord, but in my...
Mix it up?
Mix it up. That links to the Indiegogo or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Indiegogo. I was working on the fax this morning because the Zoom meeting I was supposed to have, they never showed up. So I just was typing, like, all right, thanks. I'm going to get more stuff done.
Okay.
I've got shit I can do. I don't have to sit here and talk to you for half an hour. I got other stuff I can do. I'm still awake.
You're not even in game yet.
Yes and no. I just haven't clicked the select this character thing.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm checking out the...
I did see that there was a Twitch drop that I ended up getting by watching
It's a mount, and it's a
Yeah.
beautiful mount. I love the mount. Like, as much as people like to talk smack. Seriously, mix it up. You finally start merging chat.
It's doing it again finally?
Yeah, you have to go into a setting. I talked to who was it? It was Verbatim. And so there's in chat. There's a toggle that's untoggled by
default.
By default. And I don't remember where it was, but I'll send it to you. I'll have to find it again. But like, if you like to watch chat and mix it up versus the dashboard,
it makes it a lot easier, honestly. I'm doing that.
Okay. We are. Okay, you're in.
Okay.
Group. Invite to group. Yeah, I've been playing so much Valheim. And then,
I was noticing that.
so, like, being on a... it also, like, helps when you're on a server with, like, 15 to 20 people that are, like, just different levels of, like, building. We're all at the same, like, armor class. We're all at the same, like, we're all together. So no one's ahead of anyone at all. And so, like, it's so nice. Like, but some people have different building techniques, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
And so, like, right now we're about to go take on Bone Mass on the 12th. We're going to take out Bone Mass. It'll be a Sunday. I'm going to try to record some clips from it. Bone Mass is actually one of my favorites to take out. Like, Bone Mass and Motor are probably my favorite, like, bosses on Valheim.
Motor's okay. Bone Mass is fun.
Yeah.
Bone
Mass, you can cheese the shit out of it if you just stay out of his blob range and just hit him with iron arrows. You know what I mean? Like, take a meat of poison resistance and just take him from, like...
Is this where I want to be? I don't think this is where I want to be. This is not where I want to be.
I don't know where you're at, so I don't know. I can't tell you where to be. Peach mango energy drink. It's so good.
I don't remember going to the dropship hangar to begin with, so.
I don't remember. Yesterday or last week, I logged into my stronghold to do companion gifts while we weren't, you know what I mean, in my off time.
Yeah.
And so, like, I'm gonna let my subscription lapse. I'm not gonna pay for it. It's just I have too many medical bills to be like saying, oh, here's $60 for 3 months, or whatever it is, like $50 or $60 for 3 months of SWTOR, when I'm only really playing SWTOR one day a week. Probably, like, I'm really debating on going down to 3 days.
Now.
I'm really debating on going down to like 3 days a week streaming, and then every other week add a Friday as like a bonus stream with 20.
That's a little treat.
Little treat, yeah, little treat. But yeah, just because like the house is going to shit. The kids are like becoming chaotic, and like yesterday I shampooed all the carpets in the house, and like I can tell you, like, so we shampoo our carpets like every 3 months. And like I was like, oh, I should do that probably more often. The water I could post in Discord was from the girls' room, just from half the girls' room was black.
Ooh.
Yeah, like, because they're notorious for, like, Adam's notorious for it. She'll spill something, and then she'll throw a towel on it, and not tell anyone she spilled something, but all she did was throw a towel on it. And we have carpets in her room.
Well, that could be a problem.
Yeah, and so, like, I went in there, and I was shampooing it. Because, like, I went in there, and I was cleaning up for the girls, and... Oh, that's not you. I was cleaning up for the girls, and I was like, there's something smells in this room. Like, not bad, like, not super strong. Like, it's just a faint smell. And so I was like, fuck it, I'm going to shampoo. And I think we're going to buy a new vacuum.
I thought about trying to do some shampooing here. But there's really no point with how much my brother's dog sheds. People think that he's a German Shepherd, but no, he's more of a Jeremy Shedder.
Yeah. King.
German Shepherd shed once a year.
King. Char King. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Warframe? I did get your message. Welcome to the dark side. Thank you, Sam. How are you doing, guys? We do Anonymous Follows here. Today, for you guys who don't know who I am One-Eyed Nerdy. I used to be called Nerd Titan. I am a variety streamer that plays a lot of Star Wars and a lot of Valheim right now. I am being influenced to go back to Warframe, thanks to King. He's influencing me. And the only reason I'm really even debating it is it's free to play. There's no subscription model. Like,
Almost everything can be just
grinded in the game
out without any
Yeah.
actual money needed.
And the only money is cosmetic. It's like Hyde's influence.
Cosmetic or do you still need to get the platinum to unlock additional slots for stuff? I
don't know, but like
It's been a hot minute.
I
since
played in 2016, and when I say I played a lot. Like I left Star Wars to play Warframe. Like, and I wasn't a streamer in 2016.
My initial Warframe account got hacked and shut down. And then I had to start up a second one. Okay, so you can't get them in advance. Cool.
Yeah.
That's I wasn't sure about. And
my task is done, sir.
Part of it, like, I could go back and do stuff, but I really didn't want to again.
It's overwhelming. So
start over.
It's installed on my computer. I opened it up the other day to make sure, like, my Steam account, because when I played Warframe, I didn't play through Steam. I played through the actual launcher.
Yeah.
So I wanted to make sure. Thank you so much for the follow. I wanted to make sure that they were connected and they were. I still had my one little frame that I grinded out back in 2016. And I was like, okay, cool, everything's there. But it was so overwhelming, the amount of things that they've changed. Like, not changed, but added to the game.
Well, they have changed a lot since then too.
Yeah.
So.
And so King's gonna take me under his wing because it's pretty much what he plays. He plays Warframe and Dune.
Yeah.
I've never played Dune, but I know a lot about Dune because I watched.
Well, yeah, I played the fuck out of it for like the first 4 months. I've been thinking about going back to the.
Yeah.
What the hell's it called? That thing with the stuff, you know.
Yeah, with the stuff.
Going back to it after, because they did their big update for level the third.
If I can find it on a good sale, and I'm not talking about like a Steam 5% off still, I'm talking about a good sale, I will get it. Because I know I would. I know. The same thing with Enshrouded. I waited for Enshrouded, even though I kicked myself in the ass for this. I bought Enshrouded, and then I went through my email, and I saw 4 fucking links from Enshrouded asking me to early access it. And I just didn't, because they went to my spam folder. I was like, oh my fucking.
That's not what I'm talking about. I've mentioned to Evolve PR, going, look, a bunch of your stuff's just going straight to spam, man.
Yeah. And I was like, I bought the game.
It got chicken legs. Okay,
Warframe changing a lot. So much in 6 years. Yeah. Oh, we're not in a group? Okay, I thought.
I don't think so. Wait, no, there you are. I see you. So why am I not on the same?
What planet did you go to? Because we have 2 quests.
I went to Tattooine.
We're on Tattooine. Okay, I don't even see you on the map. Are you
like I'm in a different instance. I'm at the spaceport.
Get out of the spaceport. Remember, the spaceport does that weird.
That's right.
Whatever, never ends. That's the way I am with Star Wars. Star Wars has always been my happy place. And a lot of it is community. And I was talking to one of my friends about this the other day. When there's a game that I can play with other people and I can nerd out with community, it becomes my hyperfixation. I think that's why Valheim has become my hyperfixation lately, because I have these 15 to 20 people on a community server and we're all kind of working towards the same goal. We're not you
get that. It's the 0 point of multiplayer games.
Yeah.
The game gives you a sandbox, and the community that you surround yourself with gives you the next level of why it's important to play, what's good about it.
Because I can play Star Wars.
I'm just waiting for Soulframe to give me freaking access.
Yeah, don't they have an update? I just saw something about Soulframe or an ad, or I rarely get on.
their ads out. There's some
what is
stuff.
it,
They've got
Egypt?
another
An
update
Egypt?
coming through.
Egypt DLC is, I think, what it was called? Or was that Soulframe, or was that
No, that's Soul Mask.
Soul Mask? That's Soul Mask. Oh, too many souls.
Soul
Too many
Mask.
souls.
Soul Mask is going to be in the next couple weeks. And that makes sense, Kings. You play a lot more Warframe. I haven't dealt with digital extremes forever, so I'm just on a list.
Yeah. And not that kind of list.
Not that kind of list. I'm not in those files. I am not in the files.
I'm on the, I've consumed 2 energy drinks today's files and had my B12 shot. Not B12. Yeah, B12 shot. I have energy. I forgot to... there you are. I love that little mount. Yay!
You got chicken legs!
They got chicken leg. I love how purple it is. Like so most people don't know this, or if they do, they don't realize it. All the Twitch drops have purple on them.
Yes.
So the little monkey spider
with
has
rare exceptions.
Yeah, with rare exceptions, but majority of them have a little bit of a flare. So I think
they've got something that it's part of Twitch's agreement for a lot of the cosmetic drops is they want something that reference it back to Twitch.
Yeah, we're
not always.
Yeah, not always.
Funcom legitimately pays a little bit more.
Yeah.
And so none of their drops have Twitch in it. The Enshrouded stuff had some, and then the more recent ones, they did a Valentine's Day theme, so they got away with it.
You get to follow.
Thank you, Kings.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Kestrel, I've known Kestrel for way too fucking long now.
About 6 years now.
About 6 years. However long I've been streaming, that's how long I've known Kestrel. And we have been... we have seen the rise and fall of many streamers.
It's honestly surprising we did not meet before, just with how many similar things we've done.
Yeah.
And similar areas we've done them in.
Okay, yeah, like...
Pretty sure I went through the DJ scene in Seattle, like, just after you left.
Yeah, just after, like, I was... Yeah, Hey, don't run away from me! But yeah, so... I was gifted Crimson Desert, guys, but I'm not going to stream it. I decided I'm not going to stream it. I need a game that I can just...
That's one fairly good idea. Don't forget to watch a few people with it because it's got some good drops for it. And also streaming it. I don't know if you've gotten your PC upgrade.
No.
No. You'll be chugging on it then.
I got the dual PC setup back up again, but like it's just something that just like I get quiet when I'm playing it because I'm just hyper fixating on the game.
Yeah, I've been watching Soma play it because when it came out, he was on his staycation week.
Yeah,
and he put damn near 40 hours into it.
Yeah, one of my friends, she's a streamer, Miss Kitty. She's been playing it, and she's got like already has like 86 hours, and she's still like in chapter 4. Like,
goddamn.
Like she's just taking it slow, and it's one of those games that like I feel that you're rewarded for taking it slow.
Yeah, you definitely get rewarded. It's definitely one of those situations where you have so much to do, and it really rewards you for exploring. It's such a massive world that isn't empty.
Yeah.
It's not the Ubisoft problem. Hey, I didn't want to be over there. It's not the Ubisoft problem of open world where you're going, okay, we're open world and it's mostly empty.
Okay, guys, expect there is a Skyrim anniversary coming up, so expect the, yeah.
Speaking of Skyrim, have you? This is actually not a good segue at all. Have you ever taken the time to check out Tainted Grail: Fall of Avalon?
Which there's. I think that's the one I did. Okay, is it the one that was a mod and then became its own full game?
So people did think about it, but the Tainted Grail is a dark take on... Where the there you are. Arthurian Legend.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
And they started off as a board game. Then they had like a turn-based TCG type thing,
Oh, okay.
and now they have a Skyrim-esque RPG, which is... I got into early access for it. It had a 1.0 maybe about a year ago now?
About a
If
year
even
ago.
that?
Yeah.
And it is basically a completely different game from when I first played it.
Oh, wow.
It is great. So if you ever thought, you know, Skyrim's not quite dark enough, boy, do they have an option for you.
Oh, there he is. I was like, where's the beacon?
I was gonna say that I couldn't see until I got right up on like, oh,
Yeah.
that's the thing over
So
his
what do you
face.
say? Do we have a deal?
And yes, we do
Marvelous.
do a lot of talking.
I
We,
had
one of the
absolutely
great
no
things,
idea
Kings,
what
is
you
we
just
can
said,
talk
my
about
delicate friend.
basically
But
everything.
Yeah.
marvelous.
I kind of form my community being like, if you're a nerd, come hang out. Like, I don't care what we
You
talk
look
about.
like
Like,
you're part of Shurg's little
I
boy
am now.
band.
I'm getting into Gundam, guys. I got a kit. I'm gonna post it in
One
my
of-
Discord.
One of the gals that I watch frequently, Hooli,
Mhm.
Are you with Zerka Corporation?
yesterday
Indeed.
she got
So
on
let
a
me guess.
political
You're here
rant,
because
which
of Kent,
I fully
hmm?
support the view.
That little
I'm
rat
right
does
with
know
her.
how to squeak.
Mm.
Of course,
And
I can't have you interrupting my deal. I'd murder
I
you
was
myself,
mentioning a few
but
things like,
that's
hey,
just not possible right now.
my most conservative view is women belong in the kitchen. Men belong in the kitchen. Everyone belongs in the kitchen because that's where the food lives.
Yes.
I'll just take what I need.
Okay, gangs.
Shurg, do let me know.
Get
And
that self-care,
watching
though.
her-
Weapons out, everyone.
Watching her go from I'm about to be mad at you to wait, I'm on board. Okay, no, this is actually funny. In real time was amazing.
Yeah, yeah. Am I stunned? Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't find my buttons for a minute.
Wouldn't let me target the Gamorrean. Great.
Critical product.
Beady, 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 beady.
Mm.
That's what we need. We need a Buck Rogers MMO.
Mm.
All of 5 people remember it.
Tiz was looking for. She misses the choice and the character agency of Mass Effect. And I was like, you could play Dragon Age, you can play Knights of the Old Republic, but if you like, because she's playing Guild Wars. I was like, but if you like MMO, and we know that you like MMOs, you should check out Star Wars: The Old Republic. But I'm a little biased.
You're not going to get quite the same with this as compared to Mass Effect, but in the MMO space, it's probably the closest.
You will once you get to Knights, like you can lose
Knights of the
Fallen Empire,
and
like
definitely does get that
Onslaught.
more.
Yeah, like you can lose, like you end up losing Koth. Like, because if you make the wrong choices, he'll take your fucking ship.
You also get, if you want something that kind of blends Souls-like with that and not MMO, you can do Remnant 2, which
Remnant,
is...
yeah.
That on Soma got me playing that again, and I forgot how insane that game gets.
Yeah.
And got it a few times.
I have Remnant 1, I believe, or something.
You know the funny thing? Most likely on Epic,
Yeah.
because it was one of those games on Epic for a while. Remnant, the first one, is the second game in the series.
Yeah.
The first game in the series is a VR-only title. You do not need to play the first one to understand everything.
Yeah.
Some of the storyline makes a little bit more sense when you get everything put together.
Like, I bought Half-Life Alyx before I realized it was a VR-only game.
Dude, Half-Life Alyx isn't just a VR only game; it is Steam's tech demo for their Steam.
Yeah,
VR.
I was a huge Half-Life nerd. Like, I love the lore.
And
I
if I were to get a VR system, that's the one that I would go for.
Yeah,
because individual finger tracking with their controls.
Yeah. I have
can actually write perfectly fine on their stuff.
I have an Oculus 2. It was gifted. I never touch it.
Yeah.
I have a Switch. Never touch it. Somebody was talking about, like, the Switch owns the exclusives market because they have so many exclusives. And I like to argue we shouldn't have exclusives in this day and age.
Like, we shouldn't have exclusives in this day and age. Yes, they own the exclusives market, but they're also... Right now, we are in the dumbest timeline because we have the 3 largest game companies. Microsoft, Sony, and Nintendo. That are racing to make the dumbest decisions possible.
Yeah. Okay.
You've got Microsoft that wants everything as a subscription.
Yep.
You have Nintendo that is enforcing through massive lawsuits. You don't actually own any of your games, which technically EULAs, you've never really owned the games, you've been buying licenses. That's another side tangent entirely.
My dear friends,
but
is that the
you've never
was not destroyed.
With Nintendo, like, oh no, you're just renting them from us on a permanent basis.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't even own the console, you're renting that from us because we can brick it if we don't think we think that you're not doing it correctly.
My problem is we have a Steam Deck and we have an ROG Ally, and I think that they're better systems over the Switch.
They are. The Switch has better with overall versatility, but for how the average person uses, or how they wanted the Switch to be used, as in that blend between a mobile and a handheld.
Yeah.
Which, from as far as I can tell, most people do not use them that way.
They don't. A lot of people, like, from what I'm noticing, like, the people that I know are just using it connected to their TV.
Yeah,
it's
they're
like,
just using a standard console, which
is
fine.
Like, which is great if you want to play a game like that, but what's the difference between buying a Xbox One or a PS or, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you're really into Pokepia? Cool. Like I have no problem buying, like...
Oh, did I tell you my dark theory of Pokopia?
Oh?
Pokemon Pokopia is a prequel to all the Pokemon games. The humans in the Pokemon universe are just dittos who forgot how to ditto.
I've had a horrible like headcanon that the nurse, I can't think of her name right now, Nurse Joy is a Pokemon because all the Nurse Joys look alike.
Yeah, and so the Officer Jennies, but you can tell them all apart. They all have a different badge on their hats.
Yeah.
That identify them as unique.
But that's clothing. You can put a Pokemon... I could put Pikachu in a dress if I really wanted to.
Well, yeah, but then it's Pikachu.
I fast traveled. Sorry, I was shoving a pop trap in my mouth.
No, that's fine. I'm just trying to figure out where I had to go.
You just had to defeat that guy. Smack him around a little. A can of Raid could have done the job.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm like, so for example, if you're a huge Uncharted fan, I can see you buying a PlayStation. You know what I mean? But like if you're a huge Pokemon fan, I can see you buying a Nintendo Switch. But I think that these games should be available on all systems.
Well, and Sony has recently said they're reconsidering their PC ports, which is the dumbest thing ever, because they have sold more of their game on Steam than they have on the PlayStation.
Please select an available travel route.
We should have fast traveled back to where we were. I wasn't paying attention. I was listening to you talk. Oh, just stress.
Yeah. Well, it gave me a thing, and I didn't zoom out of the map. Like, oh,
Good.
just fast travel the speeder. Cool. Oh, good.
I am noticing some more insurgents on Blue Sky.
Yeah, there's been a lot more push. The funniest thing I've seen with Blue Sky lately is they started off. One of the big things that they were pitching was Blue Sky is a safe haven from AI.
Yeah.
Now, I have gone off against generative AI. However, coding Coda, I also admit that I use Claude to check my code when something's not compiling right. I put my code in and go, yo, what do?
The
And
thing,
they go, you missed a fucking comma.
Claude, so I've been looking at them all, going, okay, on their business model. Like,
Yeah.
Claude, I think, is the one that's trying their best to be ethical. Might not be the right word.
They're doing their best to ride the line.
Yeah, ride the line. Yeah, I don't think ethical.
They're very adamant in what they believe the AI shouldn't be able to do.
Yeah.
And have their guardrails in place. The reason I'm using it is hands down the most comprehensive for actual code.
I know they purged out a bunch of stuff out of their learning algorithm that was learned from malicious people. Submitted stuff
Well, they
to
had
this.
to.
Yeah.
It was part of a lawsuit.
Yeah.
And
but I think they purged it.
As soon as the lawsuit was filed, they purged it.
Yeah, instead of waiting until
we're not even waiting for a settlement. Like, okay, this brought up, done.
Done, yeah.
Gone.
That's what made me like more impressed with it. Instead of waiting for like, okay, if we're guilty or liable or not, they just did it.
Yeah, as opposed to OpenAI, which, funny news, this happened yesterday, so it's not an April Fool's thing. Sam Altman of OpenAI has been the loudest spoken person about how AI will be replacing human workers. They doubled their head count over the last month. OpenAI, they shut down Sora and hired twice as many people. All in the same month.
Oh, did we? What? Is there another door? Is it over here? No? Sorry, Tattooine confuses me sometimes.
Better than Hoth.
Dude. On my Empire playthrough, I was like, we finished up the axe, and we were like, okay, we're done. I was like, I don't want to do Knights of the Fallen Empire again because we just did it with Shreket. I just skipped, like went right over and skipped to Onslaught because I was like, we just did it on stream with the Marauder. Like we're not going to get any different storyline. You know what I mean? My bounty hunter is just as evil as Shred. Maybe not as evil, but where the fuck is this door?
What door?
It's still on my marker. Give me a second. I think my game's glitched. Okay, no.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna find a vendor because I think we got one nearby.
My map was glitched. It was still telling me to go into that door that we just came out of. I was like, is it a
there are vendors, but not vendors I can actually use.
Do you need a vendor?
I need a vendor.
Where are you at?
I'm coming back over to you.
Okay. There you are. Ah! Okay, watch this.
One of these days,
Ooh. Give me a second. I may have to.
Trying to find a place to plop them.
No, my game's freaking out. If I accidentally switch over to the other screen, I forgot to lock because I use an app called
Mouse without borders.
Mouse Without Borders, but I usually lock my screen when I play Star Wars. I don't have to do it with Valheim, because it doesn't. My mouse doesn't go that far. You know what I mean? Because
Well, the other thing with Star Wars is I've noticed with how it interacts with the graphics card every so often, if I'm tapping between the windows,
mm-hmm.
it won't realize that there's anything being sent to my primary monitor anymore.
Yeah.
So I have to click off of it, click back. This especially becomes a problem if I'm shutting the game down and it gets kind of stuck there for a minute. Then I just have to put my computer to sleep and wake it back up. I'm like, oh yeah, we're good again.
They just announced, they're not announced, but like they're showing off the DirectX 12 stuff.
Mhm.
It looks good. There's a vendor. Yeah. So the DirectX 12 stuff, like, to be honest, like, I don't know if it'll really improve other than like adding, you could probably, like, you can tell that they're doing some sort of like ray tracing-esque type.
Well, you'll be able to get some more fidelity, some more shadows. DirectX 12 is a better, it handles the tech better and graphics better with less resource usage.
Yeah, for sure.
Than DirectX 11.
The problem is like,
so if you have a card that can use it, awesome.
Once Human ran for me better on DirectX 11 than it did on 12.
I had to run on 11 at the time because I didn't have a card that could run DirectX 12.
Yeah, so like I'm all for like making this game better. Like, and that's the one thing I gotta say about Broadsword is they're doing. Not only are they adding, the added thing that they just added, the story mission, was only about 2.5 hours long. If you just powered through it, it was like 2 hours long. If you did all the stuff in that area, it was a little longer. But like, not only are they adding story, they're working on DirectX 12 too on the background. You're like, you know what I mean? Like, what?
They're treating it like an actual old school development as opposed to what we have in a lot of companies right now, where we're trying to get XYZ rushed out, and everyone's on deck for that particular thing.
Yeah. And we just finished. That was the last chapter of the story that we're in, the Darth Malgus story. We haven't done it yet on stream, but like I've watched a bunch of people play it, and it's it hinted at Darth Nul, so we could be seeing some Darth.
Oh,
yeah, like you. Spoiler alert, you actually go to Darth Nul's ship.
Yeah, so, Darth Nul was like. He's been in theory a ghost like forever. Yeah. Because he's called Null because he zeroes out force.
Mm-hmm. There's a quest over here. I'm checking it out real quick. It's repeatable, but for some reason I'm seeing another quest over here.
I saw that earlier.
Yeah, I'm just checking. I'm checking in this little like markety place area. I have to move my knee in a minute. Shut up.
Fault.
Calm down, you fucking Jawa.
Identify
yourself. What are you? Yes, they go mad?
Mad? We're all mad
they can't
here.
Help themselves.
If there are droids running amok, maybe I can stop them.
No.
Did he just hit on you?
Maybe.
Ooh, wonga wonga.
Right. You've never played Star Wars games? I have played all of them. Like, I am.
I've not played all of them. I have played most.
Yeah, like I really loved Battlefield, but I hated when they took the focus from a wonderfully story-driven game and focused it on multiplayer.
I didn't mind the multiplayer aspect. I'm just wondering, why can't these stars get a peace treaty already?
Yeah,
There's too many wars.
they need more treks.
Yeah.
Oh, sad news for you guys. They canceled Starfleet Academy after 2 seasons.
Unfortunately, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I'm not either. People were angry. It was a good show, though. It wasn't.
It's not so much that it was angry, in my opinion. I think they were having unrealistic expectations for what they wanted a Starfleet Academy to be.
Yeah. The issue, a lot of it also, is there was a bunch of animosity or a lot of towards.
And the people who were now in charge of Paramount are.
Yeah. Sorry, there's another one.
Not exactly the type of folk who would be in the Federation.
Is it in here? I think he might be in here. Nope. I have a triangle on my screen. I'm trying to. Let me see what his name is, because sometimes it's easier to. Oh, never mind. It's a Flashpoint. Never mind. It's the intro to Flashpoint. Like, yada, yada, yada. But yeah, so, like, there was a bunch of rage against Star Trek Discovery. Even though Discovery, I believe, was really good. And
the story for Discovery was good. I was not happy with what they did to the Klingons visually.
First season, yeah. But they kind of fixed it in season...
They did.
3, 4... One of the 4... After they went to the Far Far Future, they kind of fixed it. I think that was just a bad art director. You know what I mean?
Well,
I think we go over here.
The problem I had is first, I couldn't figure out where the fuck they were in the timeline with Star Trek, which is a problem.
When they went to the future or when they were with Discovery?
Originally.
They were right before the 5-year mission.
Okay, so that makes even less sense as why the Klingons looked as the way they did.
Yeah, they did. I'm trying to see.
Because the Klingons already had the genetic disease that made them look more humanoid.
Yeah.
Because Khan's people infected them.
Squadrons. Southtown, sorry. I pre-ordered the game. This is my Star Squadrons Xbox controller. I got the charging mount for it. I pre-ordered that game. I wanted to love that game so much. It is a good game. I loved it. My problem is I would have loved it to be a little bit more open worldy versus what felt like flying on rails.
Squadrons was definitely much more along the lines of the original
like
Super
X-Wing
Nintendo Star Wars games. Not even X-Wing.
Yeah.
Because X-Wing was a good flight sim game, although its collision was a little extreme.
It felt like Firefox. Yeah, very true.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, this is where we're gonna be.
Times where you did have a.
We're looking for there it is. Defense droids. Before that assassin gets over here, I'm gonna attack these. Cause see, we gotta use our little thingy. Ah, damn it. We gotta use our thingy on him. And not kill him.
Where's the thingy?
It's right where it says shock treatment on your mission bar. That's fine. That's fine. I did the same thing too. I
straight don't see it.
Okay, you know on your mine's on the upper right. If you're looking at my screen, where it says shock treatment, there's a little Veeks modified ion gun. Yeah.
I scrolled past it.
Yeah. You'll see, but we may have to just.
No, those are sand people.
Yeah, those are sand people.
It won't work. I can't shock the sand people.
No, but we can kill them. Even though, like, it feels like a hate crime to kill sand people.
Isn't murdering anything a hate crime?
Yes. So
I've rarely said, I'm going to kill you because I like you so much. It has happened.
Unfortunately, I'm guessing in the Star Wars universe, Canadians don't exist because there's no Geneva Convention.
That is actually a good point.
I'm killing these people
Without
just.
the Canadians, what counts as war crimes?
Yeah, like. Sorry, okay. Occasionally, my brain and my mouth don't connect, so.
Let's
Okay,
be honest.
I got more guys
We're
over here.
hearing this for the first time too. Most of it is going to be inappropriate at one point or another.
But okay, good job, good GG. I'm just waiting for these two over here to respawn because
I was talking with Julie the other day, and she was going on a rant about how she was getting really upset about how her parents were not respecting her boundaries, her space.
yeah,
They were treating her home like their home, and it was really getting to her. She had just unlocked the door for her son to get back in and from school, and she didn't hear her mom come in. So suddenly her mom's standing over her shoulder and she freaks out, and I go, you know, if my mom was standing over my shoulder, I'd be kind of freaked out too.
yeah.
Completely different reason. For those that don't know, my mom passed away about a year ago.
For those who don't,
She's in an urn on the mantle.
those are my mom and my dad. We're part of the Dead Parents Club.
Yeah, my dad, about 6 months later, passed from complications of cancer surgery.
Okay, I don't know if
He
there's
had colon cancer. They removed it. The cancer went away, but he went septic because something went wrong in the sewing up.
That is one of the things that they're talking about because they suspect I might have my lymphoma might have spread to my colon because I've been having a lot of tummy issues. It could be my diverticulitis. That's where I just had.
It could be diverticulitis. It could be the fact that you're now just getting the reaction from all the chemo.
Yeah. So
it's a dozen different things, but it's something that they should check out.
Yeah. So we had our MRI. We're just waiting. I'm waiting for the slow ass doctor to analyze it. Like,
Analyze it.
Analyze it. Yes, they're gonna. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm tired. I'm eeping. I feel like I haven't touched Star Wars, and I've lost my Star Wars memory on Tattooine. Like, do you ever play a game and you're thinking I should be playing Valheim? But
no, I've been playing. So I got Humanity.
Yeah, that looks fun. That looks fun.
It does look fun. It is, and I'm having fun with it. So keep that in mind when I'm about to complain about it.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like it should be at a 1.0.
Yeah.
It feels now they're doing bi-weekly updates. The next one's hitting tomorrow.
Okay.
There are some aspects in it that.
Give me one quick moment. I'm listening, Kestrel.
I don't know why they decided to go the way they went.
Okay.
Like, I can deconstruct some things, not others. Okay. Did figure out I can switch focus and get rid of shutters for whatever reason, but I can. Cool.
So is it like I've only watched a little bit of yours? I've been just so busy, and you don't stream on the weekends that often. Is it more of a survival game, or is it falling under like survival craft, like 7 Days to Die? Survive.
It's much more of a survival game. You can do construction.
Okay.
It's kind of like an in-between of the sandbox that you would find with Project Zomboid, where it is
that's what
Zomboid being very much a survival sandbox.
Yeah, I was gonna say not crap, but like more sandboxy than crafty.
Yeah.
To be honest, I hate all these fucking terms. Welcome back from the guys. Thank you so much for sticking through them.
I understand being frustrated by them. I get it.
Yeah, but we have to classify things.
At the same time, I like the specificity of it.
I do too, because we have to classify things. Like it's, to be honest, like
Asuka, it's a colony management with survival craft elements.
Yep.
As opposed to Soul Mask, which is a survival craft with colony management aspects.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
Which Valheim is a survival craft with Viking aspects.
With no colony management, But a lot of like
Coming. Did you haven't seen the
I
update?
did not. I saw there's something, and I did not look up what it was all about.
Yeah, it is coming.
What the hell are they doing?
I don't know. I don't know if it's. Did you see the today's update? The new Valheim
I
gaming.
didn't look at today's.
I don't ever look at any game update on today. I don't care who you
I
are.
look at them, but I never take them seriously. Oh god, that probably means Palworld's going to have another thing that's out, and I'm going to be very disappointed because that's the last time I found out that their dating simulator wasn't a joke.
Yeah. So one of the devs that never speaks, Moss, I think his name is Mod. He's one of the devs that just never really talks a lot. Said that there's a
you
new.
see them, they talk about them, but they don't.
Yeah.
Talk.
So he posted today in the Valheim, the community Discord, that they're adding a new dating mode for Valheim.
I am so happy that's an April Fool's joke.
Yeah.
Like I understand romance in RPG games. I get it, don't get me wrong. It's one of the things that really helped make the characters in Baldur's Gate 3 feel more dynamic. It doesn't need to be in everything.
Like I tell people, if you're looking for a game where you can just date, like you're looking for a romance simulator, just play Date Everything. Like,
yes.
Like just play Date Everything.
Date Everything was amazing.
Yeah.
And I'm not a big fan of dating simulators, but holy shit, that was hilarious.
What I love about that game is when you look at your people, it gives the voice actor.
Yeah.
Like I loved that you didn't have to wait for credits. You didn't have to like wait to the end of the game to like know who's doing a voice.
They stacked that goddamn voice cast.
They did. They did such
Holy
a
shit.
From small to big voice actors too. Like
yeah.
Like it was like a lot of times you'll see a lot of games will be like, oh, Neil Devon, you know what I mean? The big names people, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even though I would still consider Neil to be, he's in his prime now, but for the longest time he was like just, I wouldn't say.
The only reason he is as big as he is right now is because of Baldur's Gate 3. It's not that he's not unknown.
Yeah.
But voice actors in general, until the last 2-3 years, legitimately,
yeah,
with rare exception, Jim Cummings being one of them,
yeah,
they weren't known.
They weren't.
You
yeah.
didn't look at who the voice behind everything was. They were just a voice. Only reason you would look people up is like, I know this voice from somewhere.
Yeah, I did the same thing when I played Destiny in the very beginning, because it was originally I called him Wheatley. The Ghost was
Peter Dinklage.
Peter Dinklage,
and he did not do well, and he admitted he didn't do well because they didn't really give him direction, and he had no voicing for video games is different than any other type of voice work.
Yeah.
And the best example of this,
all by myself,
of this, is talk with Lance Reddick talk, where in video games, most of the time, the script is not done when you start recording. Video games are built and recorded and scripted as the thing develops. Generally speaking, there are exceptions.
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch is one of those because they scripted everything out before they did.
Dispatch is another really good. Like, I think it came out from nowhere. You know what I mean?
Yes and no.
Pleased to meet you.
So, I don't remember who initially pitched it to the Critical Role team, but one of the developers in there pitched it, and Travis said, "Yeah, we'll get people in there. We'll do it.
Yeah,
this is great." And so, the Critical Role team was the guys who handled the casting, and they worked to get the script. but they initially were developing it to have a TV series to go along with it. I don't know whatever happened to that.
Mighty Nine probably took over, or not Critical Role, but Vox Machina.
No, Critical Role's got a second. They've got a specific arm for that.
Yeah.
So they don't.
I surrender.
It doesn't interfere because otherwise,
All I need
these
is the
fuckers would
location
never
of the
sleep.
base. Tell me that and you can go.
Base.
I don't think
Base
they do,
coordinates.
to be honest.
On this data pad. Please. Mercy.
Matt Mercer was at PAX East.
Yeah.
Very well.
You're free to go, soldier. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you.
But yeah, it's
Thank you.
it's one of the very few, like, I don't watch a lot of Critical Role, but I watch a lot of Mighty Nine. I watch a lot of Vox Machina. Like, I don't have.
I go through. I've been playing catch up with the latest season.
I'm more of a fan of like Dimension 20 and Dropout. I like the. I like as much as I love Matt Mercer's like DMing and very rules.
That's why this season is so great.
Yeah,
because Matt Mercer's a player.
Yeah, that's why.
And Brennan is DMing.
Yeah, I like Brennan. As much as Brennan is a rules. I don't want to say he's a rules lawyer, but like.
About immediately, sir.
Got him on the run.
I think far more of this is the structure. Oh, this is what you want to do. Let's figure out how we can make these two meet in the middle.
Yeah, like that's the way I've always been. Like I've been a pure like the rule of cool. If you can explain it to me a way that can be story told, because at the end of the day, it's a collaborative story. If you can tell me a way that we can make this work with the people, great. Like. Cool, let's make it work. Maybe we have to do like a little one shot or a little like solo story, but like we can make that work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, tabletop RPGs are a collaborative story. Unless we're talking about like the one player, like.
Yeah. And what I've been loving about this is, first, it's watching them all get used to the 5.5 rules, which they're now officially calling 5.5 as opposed to the 2024 edition of 5e, which was such a stupid way to call it. You already have the naming convention right there. Just call it 5.5.
Okay, I'm going to go to Dreviad Outpost before we go to the Speeder. Or, I'm having trouble saying. Yeah, Dreviad Outpost.
Okay.
I don't know if you're done inside or not.
I'm just wrapping up.
Yeah, but yeah. But I've also been watching. My niece Naomi, she didn't know about the drag queen with Brennan Lee Mulligan.
Dungeons and Drag Queens.
Yeah, Dungeons and Drag Queen. She didn't know about it, and she's like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, it's a whole." He even gets into it, like as the storyteller, he gets into it. So we had to go hunt it down on YouTube because a lot of that. I don't have a Dropout subscription. I wouldn't mind getting one, to be honest, because I like that entire group.
Yeah, there hasn't been a show they've done. That I haven't enjoyed.
Yeah.
I do tend to watch a lot of the D20, the Make Some Noise, Game Changer.
Yeah, for sure. And so I found
like them actually, and it's actually, I liked when Trap was hosting it. If he makes it a little bit more comical, just because he was the most winning person there, and I could also see that Trap just wanted to take a step back, spend more time with his family. So he is.
But yeah, so somebody just call.
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Was it a quest over
there? Where are you
there?
going?
I went to
the quest here. I'm not sure if it's a
Driviad. Yeah, Driviad. The where we go talk to the fucking Ewok.
Ewok?
Or
the Jawa?
Jawa, yeah, whatever. I'm the one with the Ewok. Sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've been watching that, but I need to watch this year because as a forever DM, I don't get a chance to play that many games, so I love seeing DMs that are actually being a player character.
Yeah, and the way they've done this one so far because they've got effectively two parties. And it is such a great and dark story.
Mm-hmm.
And every so often, you just see
Yes,
the
sir.
panic set in by some of the players. When like, I know I made the decision. I immediately regret this decision. What the fuck's going to happen with this decision?
Okay. And that's why I do like Matt Mercer's stories most of the time. Is that instead of every D&D group I've ever been part of, every TTRPG group I've been part of, there's always a fear of my player dying, and I don't like that fear. Like, yes, that should be normal fear of those saving death rolls. Like that should be a normal fear, but I would rather pull at my players' heartstrings. Like,
yeah, I want when I DM, I want the tension. I want a fear of consequence.
Mm-hmm.
But death is the easy consequence.
Please select an available travel route.
Back to Anchorhead, right? Before we move on to our...
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. Have a safe and pleasant.
But yeah, so like I've always like pulled at heartstrings versus like a player and I don't want my players to die. I think that's a very red flag behavior if you come across a storyteller or a DM or whatever you want to fucking call it, that their goal is to kill a character.
Generally speaking, I will agree. There are some characters that fucking have it coming.
They do, but like, you want to be a murder hobo? I will make every fucking vendor a fucking former adventurer. Like, you know what I mean?
If you go out of your... And that's why in every one of my session zeros, I tell my players, if you haven't played with me before, this is going to be a shock for you. I'm creating these worlds as living worlds. What you decide to do or decide not to do can have an effect on what's going on. If you kill somebody in one town, news of that may reach the next town before you do.
Yep. I've done that before where you accident. I don't care if it's on an accident. I don't care if it's from storytelling. You take out a mayor, a governor, or whatever. Steal a bride, which has happened in one of my stories. Whatever. There may be bounty hunters out there for you that will catch you on the road.
Well, I had one. These guys saw a consequence of an issue. And then, completely unrelated to them, when they stop in at a tavern, assassins start attacking some noble. And they decide, hey, we want to fight this guy, the assassins. They fight the assassins. They immediately go to try to find the guards, say, hey, it wasn't us. We did not try to kill this guy.
Mm-hmm.
So I had them roll perception to see if they find any guards. Everyone did a decent roll except for one guy who got a critical fail. He ran up and down the street while everyone else was talking to the guard, yelling, "Guard! Guard!"
Now that's comedy.
Yeah, you don't realize. They still hate it when I just go, "Oh, roll perception." Nope, you didn't see it. See what? You didn't see it.
My favorite thing to do is just roll dice behind my screen.
Oh yeah.
I'm not rolling. Spoiler alert! I'm not rolling for shit.
Sometimes I am.
Sometimes I am. You'll never know.
I don't like this.
You say that now, but just wait until you see the real desert. Hey, look who's back and alive. You able to find anything?
I found your data, along with
This
Gamorreans
guy,
and the Circus strike team.
Seemed really surprised that we came back alive.
Yeah.
Guess they must be one step ahead of us.
Circa.
Master Fowler? It looks like there's a call coming in.
Why, hello, everyone. Master Fowler, Master Orden.
And my good friends from the Gamorrean hideout. Especially nice to see you again. You're doing well, I hope.
He's kind of creepy.
What do you want?
He's Zerka.
Since I didn't get the chance before, I thought I'd formally introduce myself. I am Gaiam Lexende, here on behalf of Zerka Corporation.
I know that name.
I understand that the Republic is disputing Zerka's property rights. I've come to Tattooine to retrieve our belongings, including Camus Orden.
Really?
You're after more than an accountant.
Perhaps, but one has to start somewhere. Zerka will take any actions necessary to protect its interests. And I assure you, our representatives in the Senate can excuse any incidents.
No, not gonna happen.
Lexende. They say he's the son of an executive. He's supposed to run the company's special enforcement branch.
I'm special.
Rich boy who took up wet works as a hobby.
Special enforcement.
Up to his neck in cybernetics. Good news is, Zerka wouldn't have sent him if we were on the wrong track. He wants to keep us from the old facility. Look, Camus and I could use some time to review this data, but I still need you. If you're heading into the desert, give me a call.
There's a Zerka base out there, I believe.
You expect to find something out there?
I have suspicions. Hoping these files will confirm them. You can reach me from a secure line at one of the militia bases. We'll talk soon.
Ding ding. Ding ding, motherfuckers.
All ding ding, hell yeah.
Jump, crisscross, and make you jump, jump. Hey, get on the fucking elevator.
Make Daddy Mickey.
Can you get on the elevator? You're like running and
On the elevator.
No, it was so you like
you.
it showed you running and running and running, and then you caught up. Like
I was right here.
Oh. Why did they put a communications thing right in the middle of the exit? Okay.
I should look at my legacy unlock, see what I need to do to unlock that.
It's level 15. That's all I know. I was talking to Ivella, and someone was asking in her channel, like, how do you run him out? And she's like, oh, it's in your legacy, but you have to be level 15 to unlock it.
What is my legacy?
Legacy
level 25.
Okay, yeah. I don't know what my level is. Level 50. I think that's the max level.
Just trying to see.
Actually, I'm gonna check something. I've got character perks. I'm tired of.
Okay.
There we go. I was saying it this morning when I was in Achilles Aussie's. He's a Sportor streamer. I was in his stream. He's Australian, and I was like, I got on my trooper and he had like a speeder of 3. But the last time I played, I was on my other character, my bounty hunter, and that has like a max speeder. Like I was like, it's so slow.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Let one out. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Druviad because I guess we gotta we gotta let one out. Last one out, not let. But I said let. Okay, guys, we're gonna take a short beer back. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I just ate a bunch of like chocolate and I need to wash it down with something. So while we're speedering, I will be right back. Castro will entertain you guys in my chat.
No, sorry. I'll figure out the legacy thing later. Gotta find where they hide shit. Now, some of you may remember I was talking about, and we talked about it a little bit earlier, that I was working on a lovely little program called Coda. People have been asking, oh, is Coda just a Discord clone? Yes, but no. So yes, it will have the things where you can create your own server. We can have voice, video, shared video, all sorts of that fun stuff once it goes live and all that loveliness. But it also gets a few key differences. Full end-to-end encryption using a double ratchet protocol, very similar to how Signal has it, although mine is coded from the ground up. I didn't look at their stuff, I just looked at what type of encryption they're using and used them as my standard. So it could be very similar. I don't know. I didn't look at their code.
Okay, I'm back. I got some sweet tea.
Yeah, sweet tea. So everything with Coda is privacy first. It is designed to put users in control. And end of the day, it's all about giving form, function, and keeping your data yours.
We're getting ready to ship out of Anchorhead. See if we can pick up any signals from the old Zerka base.
Yada
In the
yada.
meantime, we got a new lead. Camus hit the jackpot in those files you lifted from the Gamorreans.
Something about the research facility? One of the files was a personnel listing. It named everyone who worked at Zerka's Tattooine facility.
Most of the employees are long gone, but one stayed on planet after the Zerka base was abandoned. If we can find him, he might be able to tell us where the facility was, what the device is.
Maybe we could make Lexende back off.
Probably not, but sure. His name is Gromit Kurtzon. For a while, he was something of a drifter. Finally bought a little moisture farm.
If he was here before Zerka abandoned the base, he must be ancient.
I'm guessing he's 60s, 70s. The files don't say.
My big worry is that Lexende and his enforcement squad will get to Gromit first. Try to keep him quiet.
I'll make sure the asset is protected.
I'm learning to trust your word. By the time you're through investigating Gromit, we'll be set up at our new forward base.
We will?
From there, we can scout the Zerka facility itself. As soon as you find anything, come out and meet us.
Okay, and then... Okay, that's the intro, and then... Okay, we go back to the speaker. You see how I'm going across?
Yeah, it's...
You have to count your jumps pretty well, but it saves me going deep.
I have time my jumps well. Chicken legs!
Chicken legs!
Where are we going?
Solara?
Or Thorazan?
I went to Solara. I didn't see the one up there at Thurster. I didn't see it.
That's fine. Yeah.
I just got excited. Yeah, you guys got to see what 20 built. That freaking bridge, like, turned out really good. I was shocked for her not being a builder in Valheim and being like a miner. I was so proud of her. It's just not a lot of space, and it's stone, so we're at the max build height for stone, without using iron beams, because since we're on
about 16 blocks tall.
Yeah, so since we're on a community server, we don't have access to because we're sharing our resources.
Yeah.
So we're waiting for us to got bone mass and for us to for everyone to be upgraded to iron armor. But the nice thing about that server is not everyone runs iron. Some people are in bear armor, troll armor, and they're waiting for Drake, or silver armor and Drake armor.
Okay, I got a sack quest.
Where are you at?
Solara.
I just don't see you. I'm just gonna holocall because I don't. See... It's being my computer's being a little stupid. Master's Enigma. Oh, this guy.
You're not the first traveler they attacked. Lucky? Like, you think I'm lucky?
He's about to go help plant some Stargates on Earth.
Yes.
I've been rewatching Stargate SG-1.
What I do best. I'm in.
Even though Stargate Universe is probably my favorite Stargate. Even though it's short-lived.
They are looking at remaking SG-1. I don't know if it's...
People's guns. You a collector?
I heard it's a continuation.
That's what I've heard too, that they're going to do it as a continuation. But like that era,
how that's gonna work.
That era of sci-fi made it the campiness and stuff. Like,
oh, speaking of campy sci-fi, I know why Wash is going to be back with the Firefly.
Mm-hmm.
Because Universal owns the rights for Serenity.
Yeah.
And they didn't ask for the permission for that. So they are going pre-Serenity. Serenity is no longer going to be quote-unquote canon.
Yeah. My own headcanon was that, like, why can't you make, like, Kylie makes Wash into, like, a virtual, like, AI part of the ship? Like, we know the man is familiar with, like, voiceover work.
Well, so they're going to be doing an animated thing,
yeah, that's
that none of them have to step away from the stuff they're currently doing.
Yep, I think that's.
Like, I think the only one who is no longer actively on a show is now Alan Tudyk, because Resident Alien wrapped up.
But he's
still goddamn everywhere.
Is Andor done? I think Andor's done. Is there going to be one more season of Andor? I don't remember.
I don't know.
If there is. Because...
it's part of the problem with the streaming shows.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see so many enemies of the Empire in one place.
You rarely see...
I'm Commander Trudeau. Some out here insist the Imperials don't plan to stay.
You rarely see an information on if the show's going to continue until a full year after the show's been released.
Yeah.
You could help hold them off.
Which, to me,
sure they're too busy with the sand
if I were a studio person, that would make no sense. I would change a concept
what do the sand people have to do
instead of saying
not just any sand people. This
we're
is
going
the most
to
vicious tribe
wait
on
and see how the
Those crazies
community
are the
goes.
only
Because
thing
I'm not
between us and
paying
the imps.
for airtime, I'm paying for
Sadly,
server
they
space.
won't be around
Yeah.
much longer.
I'm not paying
the
for...
Empire's poisoning their water.
I can say,
Thinning them out as we
okay,
speak.
we're going to pay
Pains
a
me to
little
say
bit
it,
less
we've
up
got to
front,
help 'em.
but we're going to give you 2-3 seasons to tell your story.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's wise.
I'm going to
Please
give you
believe
3
me,
seasons.
It's the only solution. I've got some
Tell
water
your story,
cleanser here. It should be enough to clean
and we
their
will
tainted
know
wells. Of course,
by
they'll
season
try to kill
3
you while you do it.
if we
Still,
want to
if that tribe of
continue for
sand
another
people fall,
season
a lot of innocent
into
people
season
are
4
next.
or season 5.
Yeah.
So you're no longer having a year and a half to 2 years to get the next thing.
I think that's what they did with
That's one tribe of sand
Starfleet
people
Academy. They
who fall for the
gave
Empire.
them 2
I'll
seasons.
make sure of it.
But they were
Use
like...
this cleaner to cure their water. Funny to be
But again, I'm annoyed by the fucking waiting a week.
the
This
enemy of my enemy.
majority, I think probably 90% of people are watching on a streaming platform or on an app or on their TV. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so, like,
And Netflix got everybody trained to do let's do it where everything comes out at once and I'll just watch it all at one time.
Yeah.
And now they're punishing people and shows that are watching all at one time.
Yeah. Let me see some real quick. I think these are Desert Raid. That's a heroic. What?
I was hoping I could make the chicken walker dance. I cannot.
You cannot. Okay, let's talk to Taya Roka. A whole bunch of these, like, I can't remember the name of the species, but Andor is done because it leads right. Andor season 2 leads right into Rogue One.
That's right.
Yeah. But it's one of my favorite shows. Andor, Alkalite.
If you're so important, you should have hired some protection.
Yeah, Acolyte's done.
It's done.
They shot that in the foot. And part of it is they were listening to the people who didn't watch a single episode and were bitching about it.
Yeah.
And not to say that there weren't issues with it.
Every Star Wars show has issues, but we have to remember, I think what hurt a lot of people is the way they did the fractured time storytelling. I think that hurt them because a lot of people are linear. They want a linear story from 0 to 10.
It wasn't done well. Like,
no.
So it's a complaint that I have with the rendition of The Witcher. The first season did that fractured storyline, and you didn't realize that those 3 stories were happening at different times until they converged.
Yeah.
And when that happened, it became very, like, for half an episode, you're like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah, I think that the actor who played the protagonist or antagonist, I think you could reuse him for something else. If you want to do another High Republic, I think that he did such a good job. Even the protagonist did a really good job too. You know what I mean?
Well, the guy, so the Master's son, he learned English specifically for the role.
Yeah.
Because he only spoke Korean.
No, he's in, most people don't realize this, but he's in The Good Place.
No, sir, that's the antagonist.
The antagonist, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, he's in The Good Place.
Yeah, I loved him in The Good Place.
He's been a side character for like 50 years. I know he's only like 30 or something, but still, point stance.
Yeah, point stance.
Sorry. No, yeah, he's solid. Like, he's underrated as an actor, I swear.
Yeah. I loved him. I think he did. And for him, he got into Star Wars. Like, he, got into it.
Yeah. He dove into the whole thing. Like, okay, what is this? Let's dive in.
It's like,
let's get in and do it.
Hayden Christensen has been taking his daughter to go see the Star Wars movies. Okay, here we are for the first mission. Let me buff up because I'm not quite geared. Okay, come on, hitbox. Oops, guys, you guys got frozen.
Oopsie.
If there's something to blow up, I blow it up. It's just kind of like...
I think we both clicked at the same time, too.
But yeah, I'm loving that he's taking his daughter to see Star Wars. And when he, for those who haven't seen Alkalite, he does have a little cameo on the Alkalite. He went and watched Clone Wars to see what happens to get the Ahsoka story.
Yeah.
To figure out that story. I'm going to go south to this Purifiers mission before we go to the purple?
Sure.
Because it's teamwork is dreamwork, I guess.
Purifiers mount up.
But yeah, I love that, like, as much as of an icon he is in the Star Wars universe, he went and watched a fucking an animated series.
Well, and it's when you're catching up with the motivations of your own character, it makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, we have a Darth Maul. I think the Maul thing is either this weekend or next weekend. That's going to be really good to watch. It's on Disney Plus.
Yeah. I've been excited for that one.
Yeah, voiced by my favorite Star Wars actor,
Bruce Lee.
I wish no. Oh, pour the antidote into the purifiers. There is a purifier. I didn't know what I was doing for a minute. I'm just
killing things. Yeah, that's fine.
I got sucked up into killing stuff. But yeah, so like I'm excited for that, just because the voice is gonna be such a good actor, and they I've been watching all the behind the scenes stuff, not behind, but him on podcasts talking about it.
Yeah.
Are these counting for you? These purifiers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize there were two of the stronger guys. No wonder they were taking so long to kill.
Were they in the same hitbox area?
No, I just didn't realize second one shooting me was also one of the lieutenants.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now we can go do purple. Purple.
This quest brought to you by Twit. No, wait.
This quest is brought to you by B12.
Quest is brought to you by the letters F and U.
Oh God, Kings. That was just in our. He's a UK streamer, so it's like
yeah.
It's his evening time. His partner partner had a Sesame Street on it that said "C is for cunt." Like,
I mean, yeah. I honestly, I don't know why that is considered so taboo
in America,
the States.
Yeah.
Yet,
like,
we will say objectively worse things. I can say absolutely horrific things without swearing once.
Yeah. What was it?
I was about to make a really great joke there, but I opted not to.
I always joke with people that they're teaching the metric system in our schools. 9 millimeter at a time.
You know why 9mm became the standard for pistol ammo and not 10mm?
Because you never find a 10mm anywhere?
Exactly. It was 10mm, you would never be able to find it.
Yep. One of my really good friends is a mechanic. He was a Humvee mechanic. For his birthday, his wife was like, I don't know what to get my husband. He has everything. You got him a 10mm. Got him a bunch of just went to Harbor Freight and got him a bunch of just 10mm, and then left him around the house.
That's amazing. I love it.
You know what's up here. Because that's what you get. That's what you get. The mechanic that has everything.
The mechanic that has everything. More 10. There was, I forget which type of mechanic it was. I saw this video a while back. Customer comes in complaining that their car has a rattling sound. He finds in the engine catch can like 12 10mm sockets.
Oh my God.
Like, yep, that'd be the sound.
We just got our car out of the shop yesterday. It was in the shop for 2 fucking days. We've been having an issue with our car, and we didn't know what was actually wrong with it. So we've had 2 issues, and we thought they were unrelated issues. We've had a check emissions light that keeps on coming on, even though it only really comes on when the temperature changes, like when it's cold, and it really just goes away as the day warms up. So you start the car in the morning when it's like 60 degrees, and then she goes to work, and then the car sits all day under a shade tree, and then the light turns, and when she turns it back on at 4 o'clock when it's like 88 degrees here, it doesn't turn on at all. We were like, oh, must be something with just cold in the morning, hot in the evening.
Yeah.
But also we've had one where like if she comes into a red light and she doesn't really like idle her car, like it's like a low idle, it'll die. And it just starts right back up again. Like it's not like a die and you're struggling to start. It just kind of dies and just restart real quick. So we're like, the shop that's near our house was like $80 and we'll take a look at your car, blah, blah, blah. Like from the ground up. And I was like,
inspection.
Yeah, we'll take a look and see like what is going on with your car. So we paid that and they were like, okay, it looks like your emissions, there's a part that controls your emissions was damaged, broken. We have to order the part. And so I was like, oh, how much? They're like $1 something. I was like, okay, that's fine. Just pay for that. And then we're still digging for the killing issue, the kill switch. They get the part and they get it, and then it stopped. It just would start, and he drove it around the block a few times. Didn't even have the issue of the starting. I was like, was it all connected?
It's very possible.
Yeah, because when he tried to pull it into, so we parked in their little parking lot and we talked to the guy. Like he was parking. He went to go move it into the shop so he could look at it. It died on him, like just accelerating.
We had an issue with the Kia Soul that we had that for the longest time it would have a similar issue. It would choke itself out and die.
Yeah, it's basically.
And or would at the same time it also have moments where when it first started up, it would for the first like 5 minutes of driving, if you're at a stop, it would struggle to get going, to get engaged. And then all of a sudden, kick in and
just
go.
In time. Gord called for a full-scale evacuation.
I'm not sure what exactly was the fix for it. But we did ultimately end up fixing it.
Please, you have to get to the landing area and stop Gord.
One of the last time our car got broken into, we just got a bunch of things
Gorik won't escape from me.
with it.
Yeah. If anyone can do it, it's you.
People are
Good
going,
luck,
oh, well, you know,
Warning.
it's
Warning.
a Kia, so we're just going to take the Kias for a little joyride. I'm like, first of all, you're morons.
Yeah.
Second of all,
this is not a drill.
we have the ignition replaced in this thing, so all you're doing is just breaking shit.
Yeah.
Facility detonation imminent.
Oh no, we're too late. The entire base, it's going to be vaporized.
I learned a long time ago living in Seattle
Don't give up on
that
me
if you
now.
leave your car looking like shit, like no fancy radio, just like stock radio, don't leave backpacks in your like back seat, like just like the most boring looking fucking car, no case for CDs, none of the like that stuff. It limited how much, it reduced the amount of people breaking in my car.
Serves the greater good.
You should hurry. We spent too much time talking already. The hangar is at the other end of
that's
the base.
generally true. Not always.
Yeah, like we have a 2012 Honda Civic, and usually Hondas are like stolen a lot.
Sorry, I let her down.
Yeah,
and no one's ever someone broke in our car years ago, but like no one like has broken the car in the last 10 years. But someone broke into it because I left a backpack in the car, and they just broke in and took the backpack. Fun fact, they just got diapers.
Alpha Squad, Beta Squad, Gamma Squad.
Gamma Squad.
Good. Delta? Where is Delta Squad?
Not sure, sir. They should be here by now.
I killed them.
No one else is going to be making it.
Who the... Ah, yes. Well, that clears things up.
Intruder! All squads, open...
Hold your fire, Captain. I'd like a word with this one. You...
Really?
Do you have any idea what you've done here? What you've cost me? Cost the Empire? I'll have to spend months locating another sufficiently worthless planet with another town full of sufficiently worthless beings if I'm to conduct any useful research at all.
I'm gonna enjoy taking you down.
Oh, I can't wait to watch you try.
All squads, open fire!
Bye, Fuse.
we're going different routes.
I forgot about the bonus.
I'm telling you to just shut the fuck up and let me save you.
If you don't do that bonus quest before you talk to Fuse, the one that's in the other room, there's no telling him to shut up.
No, killing all the
yeah, I didn't. I just went too fast into this room.
Yeah.
I do not want to do laundry tonight, but I have to.
I understand that feeling.
Get me a solid perimeter.
I don't actually mind doing the laundry, it's putting it away that I mind.
I'm Lieutenant Tasser,
Yeah.
sir. 43rd Advanced Recon Squad.
Oh, I figured out my, you know, I don't know if you were there, but last Friday or, yeah, Friday, we were being kicked from Valheim over and over again.
Mission was a complete success.
I vaguely remember that.
I found out that the standard Starlink modem that we have, that's a wireless modem that wires everything into it, doesn't have QoS, quality of service. They just don't have. It does. It doesn't have a lot of those things. It doesn't have quality of service. It doesn't have NAT. It doesn't have it just doesn't have those things.
It doesn't have NAT.
It doesn't have NAT. It has something else. Like it has something else, and so I was like, oh, does my Switch have quality of service? Because I've just got a 24-port Netgear Switch that everything in the house goes into. Like just because.
It probably does.
It doesn't. It's just a Switch. It doesn't have any of. It's not a managed Switch. It's just a unmanaged Switch. And so I just ordered a Netgear wire. It has wireless on it, but so what I'm going to end up doing is just turning off the wireless on the Starlink, running a connection from the Starlink into that wireless modem, into the Switch. Okay, I'm going to go back to Outpost Therazon or whatever when you're done. Because I fucked up. I didn't do the side quest. And it was a quick story. But yeah, so I order. It was only $50. It has quality of service, has NAT. So like, I'm hoping if I patch into there, then it goes into the Switch. The quality of service will push. Yeah, everybody in the house will have QoS and NAT.
That's good.
And so I was like, it was like a $69 modem, which isn't bad. I'm not upset. It's just, but also my Switch is old as fuck. It works.
I mean, yeah.
It's a gigabit. Okay, when I got it, it being a gigabit Switch was a new thing. Like it was, Netgear was like, we have a gigabit Switch. Like it was new at the time. Now everything, a gigabit Switch isn't new technology. It's just we have too many devices because I like everything to be hardlined. It's just personal preference. Okay.
Fuse is alive.
Even our TVs are hardlined.
Yeah. I prefer having things lined where possible.
Yeah. The only TVs
just
that are
because
not
I've dealt with the Spectrum Crunch BS.
Yeah, the only things that aren't hardlined is the girls' room because it's too far from the switch. It would be like running a network cable across the house.
Yeah.
And so all their stuff is Wi-Fi. But they don't need fast internet. You know what I mean? They're like, we just got them the next playground. I don't know if you've seen, I've been talking about this for a while. It's like an Xbox Connect where it does motion capture, but instead of it being like 3 cameras, this one's a single camera, but they use AI for facial tracking. And so it has like hundreds of games on it, but mainly kid. It's very much kid marketed. Like there's a Bluey game on it, Candyland game, but it's all active stuff. So we got one because it was on sale at Sam's Club, and but there's also some like fitness games on it too, where you run in place or you do jumping jacks. So I was like, oh, I could work out.
There's pizza in my mouth.
Pizza. Is it a pizza roll or is it pizza?
I mean normally pizza rolls, but yeah.
Pizza rolls. Oh, I want some pizza rolls. But I like combo pizza rolls, and I can never find them.
Oh, those are the only kinds I get. So, went to Winco, which is
Winco. I miss
big
Winco.
store out here.
Yeah.
And they had put a little sticker next to the Tostino's combo pizza rolls that I get. And I look at it, and the sticker says, please rotate. So I grab the bag, rotate it 180 degrees, realize it's a 100 count, not the 130 count. I grab the 130 count bag.
Yes. We buy the pizza rolls. You can either get cheese or you can get pepperoni from Sam's Club, and it's a 300 count bag. They never have combination.
Yeah, 300 count. I don't get that. That'd last me.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it for the month. You know what I mean? The girls eat like 10 or 12 pizza rolls at a time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Always
I'm
glad
just
to dig a
zoning off.
deeper into the Empire's side.
One thing you can't do as a streamer.
What's going
on?
I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Guys, we hit our 1,000 streamer, 1,000 follower goal, guys. We'll be doing a giveaway at the end of the month. After I get my Twitch payout, we'll be doing a giveaway. One is going to be for a Star Wars Lego set. Nothing crazy. I'm not going to give away a Millennium Falcon or anything like that. And then one will be for anybody that can join in. And then one will use the XP currency that you get from lurking, chatting, subscribing, blah, 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 which will be another Lego set. We'll do 2 that day. I'm just trying to... The one that I want to order is a Viking ship through Lego, but it's out of stock right now. I don't know what this quest is. I don't remember a lot of these Tatooine.
I don't remember. I know I've done them in a past life, but
Nothing short of a small militia army will deflect those mercs.
I guess I'll be the one to do it. Did you say caca? Did you step in caca?
He did. He said caca juju. Which the funny thing, you actually can learn Huttese. It is an actual blocked out language.
As a soldier of the
It is. It's like Klingon. It's
yeah.
It's like the Urabesh that's on my screen that you see that changes the different messages. Those are actual messages in Urabesh that I've changed. They're secret messages.
There is enough framework of Sindarin Elvish that you can translate basically anything into Sindarin.
Yeah.
From Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Not quite enough for the dark speech of Mordor, but you can fake it.
Yeah, I'm actually excited for more Rings of Power. I should lose my Tolkien card for that, but like I've been enjoying it. A lot of me is like,
what I'm actually excited for is Colbert, in conjunction with his son and Peter Jackson.
Yeah, I saw
are
this.
making a film based on the first 3 chapters of, I think, The Hobbit.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's either The Hobbit or The Fellowship, I don't remember, but it's I am so thrilled that they are doing that.
Yeah, I am too. Let's hope it's not a 3-movie blockbuster, because it's what Peter Jackson does.
I don't think it's going to be a 3-movie, because that's stretching even for like a movie a chapter. That's insane.
Dude, he turned The Hobbit, which is an afternoon read, into a 3-movie.
But The Hobbit could be a 3-movie.
And a lot of, like, in his defense, a lot of the stuff that, like, he stretched out was, like, things that are, like, you see in passing, like, there was a war, blah, blah, blah. And he just visualized it, you know what I mean? He did, like, a 15-minute
video. He took things that they glossed over in The Hobbit.
Yeah. Why did you just get a shout out?
I don't know. Oh, because it caught me in a raid.
Oh.
Because I got Nerdy Gamer Gal raiding in.
That's why. Because you spoke and...
Yes.
Until Mixed Up figures that shared chat BS out. Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome on in. Yeah. Definitely got a lot of nerd discussion here. For those who do not know me, I am Kester McKnight. I don't know why it's giving me a shout out myself, but you know, it was a Becky sacrifice. I'm Kester McKnight. I am a autistic fellow who knows a lot about a little about a lot. Like to spread that information around all over the place. I am an author. I am a programmer. And I am here today with the One-Eyed Nerdy, as we are most every Wednesday, doing some Star Wars The Old Republic. What you on up to? You doing some KOTOR?
KOTOR? I love KOTOR. The reason I play Star Wars is I love KOTOR and KOTOR 2 so much. I just can't. It hurts my eyes to play those games. Like...
For the time, it was great.
Yeah.
But that era in itself, even admitting it, like, oh man, this was great. It had some rough times. Let's just be fully honest.
Yeah, same thing about, like, I was gonna play a little. I was gonna play some Force Unleashed. And the same thing about Force Unleashed, even though it is a little bit more modern than KOTOR. Okay. We can go back now. That was such a short quest.
It really is.
Yeah, that was such
Fast traveling?
Yeah, buddy. I haven't played SWTOR yet. KOTOR. Yeah, so Nerdy Gamer Girl, I've been playing SWTOR since the beta, so 15 years, give or take a few months. I can tell you that SWTOR is if KOTOR and an MMO had a baby.
Very much so.
You get a lot of the same. You get a lot of the. It's more of like a spiritual successor to. Where's this guy at again? I don't remember.
Right up those stairs. Security Chief Barrett.
Yeah, I see you now. I'm blind, so forgive me.
Yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, so it's kind of day. And so you do get a lot of like the Revan story and the like a lot of the stuff that you get from KOTOR and KOTOR 1. Specifically, if you do a lot of side quests, you'll get a lot of the Revan stuff, especially on the Empire side.
There's an entire expansion with
Yeah.
that dives into Revan.
Yeah.
Which I'm not entirely thrilled with the direction they took him, but yeah, whatever.
What I really don't like is that to get the full story, you have to do the operation.
Yeah.
Yeah, like to get that finished story. Where's the speeder at? Is it over here? Is there a speeder here?
Yes. Right here.
Okay, there.
Right
there
here.
he is. There he is. But yeah, so to get that is the operation.
The Solara for last one out.
Yeah, Solara. But now for Shadow of Revan, they've turned the operation. They turned it down and they made it a group activity.
Good.
So I've done it. It's just, it really is a group activity. Like you can solo it, but we did it with 2 people, and it sucks. Even with 2, it can be done, but it sucks. But yeah, you should give it a shake. Like I'm biased though. Like I will tell you that I love Star Wars: The Old Republic, and that people say, "Oh, you're glazing this game." Yes, I am.
What? Damn, that. Sorry, I just got news about my work, so I've got nothing I have to do right now, but just a neat little side thing for me.
Cool.
I wasn't expecting this news until tonight, honestly.
Oh yeah, it's always good news.
Basically, what it is, I have a sales territory for what we do that is now assigned to me, which was an optional thing on top of my leadership stuff, which gives me more opportunity to earn money.
That's good. Money is good. But Nerdy Gamer Gal, if you need to turn off your stream lights or get some water, get some food, make sure you get that ass. That after stream self-care is very important. We understand if you have to raid and fade, lurk and twerk, or whatever you want to effing call it.
Whether you're working, twerking, or lurking, we are here for you.
Yes. And thank you so much for bringing...
Take care of yourself.
Thank you for bringing your community over to Kestrel's. It means the world, even to me.
It really does. We can't do what we do without people staring at us going, "What the hell are you doing?"
And yes, I love the attention. I'm an attention whore. I'm a streamer. I do love attention. I'm just an introvert, so I have a battery that runs out.
It's hilarious. People don't realize how much of an introvert I am until they meet me in person. Because the tism of I need to be warned and prepared for whatever's about to happen so I don't freak out.
Oh, there's somebody here. Nox Kalad. Are you dead?
Yeah,
I thought
you leveled up and got into faster speeder, so I'm catching up to you.
Yeah. I got speeder 5. I earned 20 million credits over the week.
Whee!
I can't believe you're still on your speeder. I got knocked as soon.
It was taking me forever to get knocked off of that
I
thing.
got knocked
I'll
as soon
just
as
keep going until it tells me to stop.
I got knocked as soon as I fucking walked in the door.
It's the chicken legs.
Yeah, it's chicken legs. I'll give it to you. Chicken legs.
Then the doors are closing. I love you like a brother, but the doors have to close. You weren't here before.
No, I wasn't.
Came all the way out to my farm.
You have a wrinkly face, my guy.
Are you Gromit Kurtzen?
Somebody needs some moisturizer.
I'm Gromit.
It is Tattooine. Like, I'm assuming everyone should look like that on Tattooine.
Everyone needs moisturizer.
So I have a Star Wars riddle for you guys. Not a riddle, but a question, a query. So, do the people on Tattooine, after the events of Episode 1, is Anakin Skywalker famous for winning the Boonta Eve?
Can't fix things anymore.
A child winning the race.
A trick with Tattooine's knowledge in general.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't figure out
because
why it's breaking. And my rifle
after Episode 1,
get closer every day.
Yeah.
You can fix
everything we know about Tattooine,
to Anchorhead?
the
That's
pod
why you're
race
here.
is very much sold as a underground
Yeah.
Let's say I'm here to
circuit,
repair your farm.
not really known
Why don't you explain what you
far and wide.
No,
across
but
the
like
planet.
on the planet Tattooine, because Anakin goes back in episode 2, goes back and talks to Guido. No, not Guido. His old slave handler, like
the Flappy bitch.
Flappy bitch, yeah. But would the other people be like, "Oh, we know Anakin Skywalker. He won the bounty," not the fact, "Oh, Anakin Skywalker," for being.
He'd probably be known, but I would think he'd be more like an F1 driver for the average person.
Yeah, for the average person,
like, you might know a handful. There'd be a few people that know really a lot about it.
Yeah.
But not a whole lot would be like,
Yeah.
yeah, I know this guy.
Yeah. It's like
they might be familiar with the name, just like urban legend type stuff, but all in all, like, whatever.
Yeah. I've always riddled that, like.
That's my impression of it based on what we've seen and the fact that
there's stuff. Hi, Tricer. There's stuff in this area we gotta do. I just can't repair equipment.
That's an equipment repair.
That guy finally, like, dude, you know how long he was AFK there? I fucking dropped on his ass and he was still AFK.
Yeah.
Why is this? It's still green for me in there. Let me check something real quick. Okay, yeah, it's just glitched. It's that there.
I'm looking for more equipment. So.
Yeah, me too. I'm right behind
you. There's something in front of me.
But yeah, I thought of that the other day at 3 a.m. in the morning when I couldn't sleep.
Yeah, that happens. That is also fair. It does depend on what sports they're following.
Yeah.
There's a high possibility that you've got the local folks that are doing it.
Yeah, it's people like in Mos Eisley or whatever.
Yeah.
Wherever Anakin was. I don't remember which city he was in. Mos Vespa, or if he was in Eisley. I don't remember. Off the top of my head.
I think it was Eisley.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
You got the last one? The GG.
It wasn't Mos Eisley, I know that, because they'd never give him up.
No. Okay, then we go back in.
Yes, I know what I did, and I'm not sorry.
Dude, so many people are
he's
playing
alive!
This? Who?
The guy that was over there.
Yeah.
I got all excited because he was moving around. And...
Yeah.
Though I think the average person on the Tattooine would be more concerned about the cartels than these.
Yeah.
Mos Espa.
Mos Espa. Thank you very much. I couldn't remember. Like that would.
The console. It says you fixed everything. You really fixed it.
There were more things that were broken. Just saying.
Yeah.
Not so much.
There were a lot more things broken. And then you have to also think about, like, I know the sand people that Anakin unalived, probably weren't mourned by other sand people, but to the sand people, he was a wanted criminal. Like,
oh God, yes.
Like, okay, maybe Boba Fett.
Why they were so after Luke? Like, wait, you look like the wanted one.
Yeah.
Right. The scientist's project. It was all secret. Zerka never told us what was in that cave. When it all went wrong,
yeah, for sure. I think Tattooine is one of those.
Concerned about not pissing off whatever crime lords ruling over your section of Tattooine.
Yeah. Until the events of what is that? Luke taking up, or not Luke, but Leia taking up Boba.
What horrors?
Not Boba. Jabba.
Something attacked us from inside. I don't remember.
Speaking of
Jabba the Hutt.
I think that's enough from the old man, don't you?
You're Zerka. I recognize your uniform.
Pity the sun's dulled his brain, but then I suspect
Probably.
he's never too bright.
Wasn't there like 3 fucking suns on Tatooine? Like,
You're lucky I can't trace your comm signal.
Believe me.
oh, did you hear we're going to the moon?
Twin suns. Yes, we are going to the moon, and it will be the first time a
Yeah.
non-U.S. person has gone outside of low Earth orbit.
Yeah.
Because we have a Canadian astronaut going.
Yep. I have been watching For Your Mankind so much, and if you're a space nerd like me, I grew up in Houston, so like NASA was a big part of like our growing up. Like we go to NASA for field trips and stuff like that. And but For Your Mankind is interesting because it's like an alternate Earth history where we don't get to the moon first. Russia does. And it's so good. There's a bunch of time jumping too, but like you're going through the ages. So I'm only up to the 90s where their version of history is Bill Clinton doesn't become a president, a woman, a former astronaut, becomes president. Ooh, HK units. No, those are just assassin units.
We can drop droids and hit. Boy, that's really going to help you.
Yep.
We have to get to shelter.
You need to get to shelter. I'm special forces.
My forces are special.
Thank you. You were behind the wall. Like, did you just knock me around?
Yeah, it sure looked like it.
Next time, choke me, please. I like that. How many assassin droid units do you need to bring? Like,
12 more at least. At minimum. This is the aggressive recycling program.
Yeah, I'm excited for we're going to the moon. I think that's interesting. You know what I mean? I think we've, as a society, we've not had excitement for the space program in a long time.
Well, Neil deGrasse Tyson has made a very good point, and this might be the first time we have done a interstellar mission that is not fueled by war.
Yeah. I know where I was going for a minute. I got lost.
I don't know where I'm going now. I'm just running around killing shit.
Yeah, you were. We got to make our way downtown.
Problem is we don't have these advancements to actually help anything other than war interests, generally speaking.
We'll be safe.
Yeah.
Well, that was exciting. I'm disappointed I didn't get to fry you, but I can settle for your asphyxiation. Enjoy being buried
See?
alive,
He likes
my
choking.
friends. Enjoy.
That's not gonna work. You wanna know how? How I know this? Plot armor, bitches.
Yeah, plot armor.
He's wrong. He's wrong. First thought. First. Here. This is a cache. The Circa files I hid years ago. I buried them all over the desert, and this is the first batch. You can have them.
Sure, I'm going to take them anyways.
Useful out of this mess.
Huh. I may not like you, but I like that Zerka man even less. Maybe this.
Why do you not like me? We helped you.
Now, I had an escape plan
What
when I
the
built this
fuck did
place.
we do to you?
Because you're an alien.
To take you outside.
Dick. About my head tentacles, isn't it?
It's about your Leku.
Go on.
Just
I need to
jealous
rest
of my
a while.
Leku.
I need to wait until they stop watching my fawn. If you want the other files on Zerka, you'll find them in the desert.
Yeah, it's your Leku. Definitely your Leku. Okay, is this the exit? Yeah, it is.
God, I hope so.
I really hope so too. I don't want to go through.
Push the button. I don't know where I'm going.
We're going crazy.
Look, we're out.
Are we? Oh yeah, we are. Sorry, I turned around. I saw 3 walls. I'm like, are we in a room? Okay. Got south, north,
I did not hit. I did not.
And west.
Oh, hi, Mock. Yeah, I might have looked up head north first.
Okay, you got
Just do a loop.
Yep. I thought...
Oh, apparently not that direction.
See what I mean? Guess I'm gonna have to fight these guys. Because they're not in the exhaustion zone. Okay, I'm gonna go left of the... I'm gonna stick to this crawler, kind of.
Run over the Jawas. They're gonna steal all the war droids.
Those Geonosians are riled up again. They've been raiding our farms.
These war droids suck.
The incursion volumes are so loud.
it was a little ridiculous.
Oh, there's a rock.
I find a rock. Did
I have
for you?
No, I have to. It's one of those few missions that I have to actually do the work.
Rude.
Okay, I'm right behind you.
All right, just trying to figure out which is which.
So the other day, Tony was like, do you want a new microphone? I was like, as much as I would love a new microphone, I don't need a new microphone. The Rode is great. Like,
I don't want a new microphone. I want a new mixer.
I am happy with my Wave XLR. I would love the new Stream Deck XLR thingamadabobber that they came out with.
That looks interesting, but I don't
have enough desk real estate. That's my biggest
another
issue. That's my biggest issue. I want to. There's a thing that you can 3D print, and Elgato's the one who designed it. And it's like a mount kind of that you put your, if you have a Stream Deck 15 and the Wave XLR, they're the same size, they're the same rectangle, and it allows you to put them next to each other. Would be my only thing, but I'm like, dude, I don't have enough room right now to set up my 3D printer.
Yeah.
Like I have 2, and they're just sitting in storage because I don't have room for them. And also, Tony asked me not to hook up the resin printer because it smells, and we live in an apartment.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair request.
Yeah. Even though I love my resin printer, I got it for doing minifigs, but think about doing like a see-through Mandalorian helmet.
Okay. There's a guy that actually has a 3D printed Mando, and he has a damn near blackout faceplate for the see-through part. And he just wears it while he's streaming.
Oh, I know. I know who you're talking about.
Shadow Revan Knight.
Yeah, Shadow Revan Knight. He just got partner.
He did?
Yeah.
Nice.
We're all part of the same We're all part of the same Star Wars Discord.
I know he was pushing about the same time because there's 4 different people in a row. Hooli, Sharvana, and then Be the Chaos all started one right after the other for their partner pushes.
Yep. And
I think B's just waiting for the invite to
she has. I think she has the numbers. I think
she does. She's just waiting for the
fast travel to Solaris. I think is what it says. Yeah.
That's the quickest way.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm proud of B. I love the fact that she got scared. The reason I'm not her mod, I'm still her mod in Discord, but I'm not her mod on Twitch. She told me if I wanted it back, she would give it back to me. Is when I changed my name, she got scared that someone hacked the system.
Yeah, I get it.
Because she didn't see Is it in here?
No,
No.
it's up
No.
the way.
She thought someone hacked the system.
That's fair.
She was like, I'm gonna remove that person, and then she looked over in Discord and saw that I was in her Discord.
That's an understandable conclusion.
God damn, I'm stuck on the door. I'll be there in a second.
Try to appreciate the scenery, Camus. Most people never get to visit a place like this.
This is a horrible place. No wonder Zerka built their base in the Dune Sea.
Dude,
no
why
one would
so-
ever want to look for it here.
Camus, you're negative.
I don't like that guy's voice.
How was your visit to Old Man Gromit?
Does he have allergies from?
It sounds like he has sand allergies. It really does.
It's the cedar fever of Tattooine. Oh, for those who don't know, we get cedar fever here in
Too much to hope we've
Texas.
seen the last of him.
You don't get it much where I
See
live,
what you
but
got for
in
your
Austin, it's bad because of all the cedar trees.
You just exist. Walk
These are
outside at that
official
time of year.
Zerka
Walk
records from
outside
Secret Weapons
and
Division 7.
you get
Schematics,
essayed by
survey
plants you
maps.
did not
Like Gromit came through for
consent
us.
to.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere. Think
That's
we're gonna need you.
allergies.
Yeah. I have so I live in a section where we're surrounded by chemical plants. So a lot of my allergies are from pollution, not from but I have a ragweed allergy that I.
From these charts. Problem is, the
There's
sands
ragweed
have
everywhere
shifted
right
over
now.
The last few decades. We'll need some geo readings to determine the facility's exact coordinates.
What does taking these readings involve?
I want to
The data isn't
destroy
hard
the
to get. In
little
theory.
shit.
I can give you a field scanner that'll dip into the sand, put us on track. But
You want to play with the little ship?
a lot of this territory.
Keep that to the
is
bedroom.
Want to blow up the
Locals talk about
guy's
sand people communities, crate dragons
in
the
orbit.
size of starships.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I can handle it.
There's nothing out there a well-aimed blaster can't take down.
Can't argue with that. If you take readings in a
I
couple
could,
of
but,
places,
you
you
know.
can figure out the base location.
I'm not going to argue
Meet
with
me back
myself.
here when you're
I
done.
can argue with anything.
Take it slow and be
Argue with a rock.
Oh, I will.
Oh, wrong.
You think you're all that. You're nothing but an igneous little shit.
Oh, okay. God, I have that Valheim addiction. I was like, okay, streaming's at 2. I can play for an hour. I'm already negotiating with myself. Okay, I don't think this is the right way.
It could be.
I think it's up here.
Got sandpaper sniper rifles, and reading. Okay.
But they've added some really cool stuff, like the bear. Once you realize, he's complicated to fight, but once you realize his strat, he's like, oh, I'm not super annoyed by you anymore.
Yeah, I've had some issues with some of the some of the things in Valheim. I'm like, okay, once I figure out what your attack, or not Valheim, Oscar. Once I figure out what your thing is, we're good.
Yeah.
Some of them, it took me way too long to understand what's going on.
But what I love about the bear is it gives you a reason for fire arrows, because bears are afraid of fire.
Yeah, fair.
And so I was like, oh, because I was talking about this in the Discord, our community services Discord, and we were like, we have an abundance of resin, and I was like, we don't really have a use for resin. And you really don't after a certain stage. You really don't have a use for resin. But fire arrows, use resin.
That's one of the things that a lot of survival games, it frustrates me because certain resources are only good to get you to that resource, and then you just get a shit ton of it.
Yeah.
Because you're not consuming it anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, we just did my. They had this Valheim survey go out asking people what they would change or blah blah blah, what they would add, and I did. Everyone was asking for more, dungeons or whatever, like the crypts and stuff like that. But they did add that. the smoldering tomb, the ice the ice caves. There are
they've added a few.
Yeah, the smoldering tombs I haven't done, and
what I would love is more build variety. Give me more roof type.
Yeah.
Give me something to use the ancient wood as a building tool.
I don't think I'm in the right area for this geocache. I think I'm right on the edge. Yeah, I'm not close enough. I think it's down in this like valley.
I think you're right. I'm trying. Okay, I took a couple steps.
I'm just gonna.
Nothing else. We got those sharpshooters. We can.
I'm gonna eliminate them. But yeah, so we've that's why these mods that Finowin did on her server, I was very like interested in, because they added so many building things.
Yeah.
Like, and they're not terrible either. Like, oh, what do you got?
That's the sniper rifles we have to get for the snipers.
Thank you.
We have to kill 5 of the sharpshooters. I will shoot their sharps.
They're not that
Just
sharp.
in case any mysterious sharpshooter does not mean they are shooting needles at you.
Cheesy dad.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing? How you doing, Cheesy? Cheesy is part of 2 of the Twitch teams I'm part of. He's part of the Dragon's Nest, and he's part of Team Watch Us.
I don't think I can get there the way you did.
I have a jump.
Sweet.
But I don't know if I don't know if I can jump back.
That's I'm pretty sure we need to drop down. Anyway.
You're golden? I am good. It's just I'm really like, it's getting towards the end of my week, and so like I'm like, it's my hump day, and everyone's like, oh, it's hump day, blah blah blah. I'm like, dude, I'm
Mike, guess what day it is?
And then I've been avoiding social media because it really annoys me when I see all of the it's my last day streaming, come hang out, just because it's April Fool's. So I'm kind of instead of just being annoyed by them, I'm just avoiding social media today.
However, while I have been annoyed by a lot of the April Fool's stuff over the last few years because it's low-hanging fruit shit.
Yeah.
Games Workshop did an absolute amazing April Fool's joke. So they have their own little streaming service, Warhammer.tv.
Yeah.
Or WarhammerTV.com. But they made a fake trailer, and they put some decent production value into a Warhammer musical, The Emperor Protects.
Oh, that's hilarious.
It's amazing.
Yeah. Okay, I think we got... What do we have? Oh, did we scan the location? No, we did not.
No, I think we just have to get down. We might have to be down there. I was going to ping it, but that doesn't work. I think we need to be down there.
I just started pinging too. And I'm like, oh, this wraps around. Cool. We'll just fight our way around, because it looks like we can go down.
I'm going to see if this works, but I'm pretty sure it just has to be down in the pit.
Yeah, I'm going to see.
Nope, not close enough.
Your mom's not close enough.
Yeah, in the other room.
Cheesy, don't you have theater stuff this week, or is that next week that you have production? For those who don't know, Cheesy is a theater nerd.
Boy, that's so difficult to find connection around here.
Next week. Sure you guys doing rehearsals this week? Still, you guys should be like a dress rehearsal. At least.
You gotta be in dress.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm down here.
Yeah, that's one way to do it, I guess.
Let me heal up. That was a drop. I don't know if you can make that drop, Castrol.
And I could. I'm not going to.
Let me see if I'm
surprising
in.
me how much you can actually survive. down
Yeah.
there, but
Let me see what we can do. Nothing this week. All the kids are. Oh, spring break, right? You're not close enough to this mission. Fuck you. But yeah, if you're not following, let me. I forget that the shout out goes across to you too.
yeah, fine. It's all good.
Okay, let me look at this map real quick. Okay, I am in the thing now.
Now you are, yeah.
I am in the beacon. Yeah. If it says I'm not close enough, I'm going to throw this fucking quest out the window. It's like the HK quest. I want to do the HK quest so bad, but I know it's a slog of a grind. Right, I lose this body. Okay, I think we stay in this valley.
I love that, Cheesy Dad. That was an amazing clip.
Oh, yours plays a clip.
He did a announcement for type of pants and did a little dance and talked about it. Got PJ pants. Kind of like if I were ever to do an OnlyFans, people would just pay me to put more layers on.
You mean leg jails? Yes. Pants are overrated. Entirely overrated.
Normally, I would agree. However, there are certain hikes I've been on where, like, no.
Oh wait, that is specific. That's like a uniform. If you're gonna go hike a trail, you have to wear the right garb. Just like if you're gonna go to an SCA event, you have to wear garb. If you're gonna go to Ren Fair, you have to wear garb. Like
if you don't have garb when you go to an SCA event, canonically speaking, you will be naked.
Yeah.
But that's true.
No pants. I don't know why I killed the Womp Rat, but...
Nah, I killed the other one.
Okay, I don't know where...
Oh, hey, that one gives me the Spring Abundance Festival ribbon.
Yeah. You must go natural. Okay, just because...
Look, going natural is all fine and good until you have the situation of, like, poison ivy.
Yes.
Stinging nettle. Hemlock.
Ticks.
Half of Washington State wants to make you itch.
Yes. Like, Lyme disease is a thing.
I'm itchy enough as it is. I don't need to add in the soothing feel of stinging nettle.
Okay, do we... Okay, I think we... Okay, I'm looking at the map right now. I think we go into here and we run it around a corner.
Yeah.
I know my partner likes going on hiking. Her idea of a good date is going on a hiking trail. My idea of a good date is eating tacos.
I'm fine about going into nature. I'm great with experiencing what nature has to offer, just not the shit that, like, nature's telling me I shouldn't do that. Kind of like, peppers are great, but not as eye drops.
Remember, guys.
Lemons are fine, not as eye drops.
It's fine and all, but if you're chopping up a habanero, remember to wash your hands before you go to the bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. It kicked me. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's through. I think maybe on top. Look, I can't tell from...
I'm going to try... Because I'm near here, I'm going to try.
I try.
Worst case is we got to go up top.
Yeah, I can't tell.
Nope, got to go up top.
Okay, let's go. I don't want that mountain. I want that mountain.
I normally be on that mount, but, chicken legs. Okay? You give me a Scout Walker, I'm running the Scout Walker.
I have got like 3 different Scout Walkers in my collections. they seem slow to me. Like, and I know that's like everything runs at the same speed based on your speeder piloting.
Yeah. Well, it's that you feel based on the size.
Yeah. Giggity.
It is that perspective.
Okay, let's try this again. This is one thing I don't like about Tatooine, and I really don't like it about Corellia either, is that there's so many ways to, like, get around.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh god, I gotta sneeze, guys. Yeah. Remember, guys, no stream on Friday due to, I guess it's Good Friday. My kids don't have school.
No, it could be a mediocre Friday. I don't know.
I was working at a bar, and I was a dive bar in Oregon, and I was like day shifter. You know, I just picked up a day shift, and it was boring because it's like just your regulars. You know what I mean, during the day, and like just people drinking, day drinkers, and did it count? And so I kept on saying when people would leave, I'm like, oh, I hope you have a good Friday. Like, just being like courteous.
Yeah.
And then someone right before I got off work, right before the night shift, right before the evening shift came in, they're like, do you realize it's Good Friday? And I didn't realize it was good at all. Like,
yeah, I would have no idea.
Honestly. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Like, I never do unless I look at the calendar, and we got a new calendar. We have a Lord of the Rings calendar, but it's all British.
You know, that's actually a good point. I should fucking program that shit into the calendar.
Yeah, we have an actual like physical wall calendar.
I'm just thinking I set up a calendar for Coda, but I have done no holidays.
Yeah, you could probably sync that with like, I bet you there's like a Google API, because all of my Google calendar.
Yeah, I can easily do that.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a database out there I can just import.
Yeah, I bet you there's some sort of API, because my Google Calendar always has every fucking holiday on it. I think I'm right there. But yeah, for those who don't know, Kestrel is programming I don't like to say Discord alternative, because it's more than Discord.
It's a community messaging program with dreams of one day becoming your social media dashboard. A place for your community to, no matter what else happens out on the internet, it will connect and ideally, I say ideally because I haven't gotten there yet, be able to schedule in your posts across your social medias from your one place.
Valley here. The data's coming in. Looks like this will give us what we need, but I'm getting an energy signature not too far from
based on where it is right now. If you do exclamation point Coda, if you're in my chat, that will give you a link to the Indiegogo. I am more than happy to answer any questions on it. Nerd Titan is One-Eyed Nerdy is designing the logo for it.
Yes. Did you just dead name me? No, I'm joking.
I did. I'm just too goddamn used to calling you nerd.
Yeah, that's why I kept the nerdy there. I was gonna do like.
I appreciate you did that. Otherwise, it would have been even worse.
Yeah, I was originally I was gonna do the nerdy dad, like embrace two of those things, and be like, but someone already has it.
Not a big surprise.
Okay, is it down in here?
I think it's. Yeah, I think it's the cave we were about to go in earlier that kicked you out.
Yeah.
No, too far.
Nope.
Yes. Pretty sure.
Are you sure?
No, you might be right. It might be up top and against the wall.
It is. I'm looking at the big map, not my little map. The little, or your little map, my overlay map, because I do the overlay map. It lets me see all the incursions, so I know where to avoid them. Because unless I'm doing, like, I found out that unless I'm, like, done with the main 3 acts, doing the incursions just gets in my, it just hinders.
Gets in the way?
It slows me down. But if I have a day where I'm like, okay, I'm going to go do all the incursions on Tattooine, or I'm going to go do all, you know what I mean? Or
The
all the
incursions are great for your fleet XP.
Yeah, your conquest.
Otherwise, you're like,
yeah.
It's there. It exists.
Yeah. And it's a good way, like if you want to like get that, like those conquest points for like your the guild, it's a great way to get those conquest points.
Yeah.
Like
3,000%.
Yeah. But if you want down here. I got something, so I'm right behind you.
Yeah, that's fine. I need a way to get ahead of you. You should zip it fast.
I'm zip it fast. If you were a paid subscriber, just give you the money for it, because it's like. But Speeder 5, where I'm at now, is 1.2 million. You can't, even as a free to play, you can't like. There's no way to have that much money on you.
Yeah, I don't have enough. I need 600,000 to get Speeder 4. I've only got Speeder 3.
Yeah. What do I have on me right now?
And I have half of what I need for that. So I need like 300,000 more.
I bought a bunch of stuff on the GTN today. Not anything worth. I just bought a bunch of mats, so I didn't have to grind the mats because I'm leveling up my my armor tech. Sometimes I get to the point where like, oh, I don't mind running like a few, like 5 or 6 missions, but be it the fact that this character was only 40 something, I can only send out 5 companions at a time. It got a little annoying to send out like.
There you are. You were under the map for me for a second.
Yeah, so like it's like that's the only thing is like I'm trying to get everything up to level like both of my, so when I go free to play in a few weeks, it's like if I need something made, I can just do it slowly. Like if I need a relic made or something, like I'm not. Because I know after we get done with this story, I don't know how far we wanted to play. Like if we wanted to do the expansion and stuff as a trooper, like I want to do the smuggler.
Okay.
Because
when you do smuggler, I'll top either knight or sage.
Yeah, so we could help each other out.
Yeah, so
and also
the,
from a content,
not doing the same shit.
Yeah, from a story, from a content creator point of view, it would be nice to get 2 stories at the same time. So like
exactly.
Yeah, instead of just a dedicated.
We did not plan this well in the first place.
I really wasn't. I don't plan shit. Like my autism would love to have plans, but my ADHD is like fuck you.
I still like the concept, and I probably should do a little to-do list thing in with Coda just because it works.
Yeah.
It's a nice thing to have in conjunction with the calendar.
Okay.
But I am going to allow it so you can change the name of your to-do list so it can be called the Bet You Won't list.
Bet you won't. Whose stream are we in? Was that said in my stream?
That was in your stream.
It was.
That was when I was talking about it yesterday.
Yeah.
Because I first came up with that mostly as a joke with Pixel Kitten talking about her to-do list.
Yep.
Like, I tried that, but I work better on Spite, so I call it a you won't list.
Yep.
46?
I'm at 50. When I tell people you get a little bit of an XP boost as a subscriber, I didn't realize it was that much of a boost.
Well, but still, that being said, like, I didn't pop one of the XP. I think I have an XP boost still in my inventory.
Yeah.
I haven't popped the XP boosts that I just have in my inventory.
Yeah.
Today, but because normally I do, you're still getting a with the 100% XP boost I'll get for the few hours of playing, that's still about 25% more XP than I'm getting.
Yeah. It was just announced yesterday.
And I've still got rested experience for picking up too. I haven't used all that yet either.
The May the 4th update will be an XP weekend.
Nice.
Double XP weekend. There are going to be a bunch of discounts. Not GTN. Cartel discounts. Let me see. I think we could fast travel. I think we're kind of done here. Yeah, we're done here. Yeah, we're done here.
And it's, and then it's just
Solar and then back to
the
the first
outpost.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, but yeah. So like if you haven't gotten into SWTOR and you want to get into SWTOR, for one, it's a free to play game and you can totally like it really doesn't have that much cost of entry. Like, you know what I mean? You can like Kestrel's free to play.
Nothing you need that it requires upfront money.
Convenience. That's what the
there's convenience. There are a few things going like, okay, yeah, that'd be nice to have, but it is not necessary.
Where is this entry at?
Over there.
I don't even know where you're at.
I stopped at Stim's vendor.
Oh yeah. I need to see a vendor eventually, but if you ever want a stem or an adrenal, let me make them for you, because it's just...
No, I don't need to make them. I was just selling stuff. He was the first vendor I saw.
Yeah. If you ever want one, let me make them for you. Because the stems I make are good for like 9 hours.
Yeah. It wasn't that hard.
Stay alert.
There are plenty more sand people out there. This probably isn't over.
It never is.
Okay. I gotta select one? Oh, shut up, you stupid butt.
It's just gotta be vendor trash. Come on.
Yeah. I wish it was a fifth option of like credit.
Yeah.
Like, because like for me, I make everything like that. I make 90%. I make at least my relics, my implant, and my.
And that is one of the things that I liked about this game, unlike many others.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Are we not done here?
You didn't go into the. We got the circuit thing we just blew up. We have to turn that into Fowler.
Okay, not here.
Right next to where the guy was, there was a little base thing.
Yeah. You're not showing up on my map. That's what the issue is.
Oh, it's showing that you're ineligible? Did you complete field trip, or did you already turn that one in to him?
Return to Representative Fowler. I haven't returned it.
Yeah. Got a little right next to where we were. Yeah, there you are.
There.
Hi.
Still a few minutes before those scans are processed. Huh. What about...
I just got lost for a minute. Forgive. I get lost easily.
You're happy.
Bad news, Fowler. That reading was a Zerka listening post.
Blast. Sende must have set it up. Now the cyborg freak has our data. Zerka can find their lost base as easily as we can.
Harley Express.
Zerka was bound to find their own.
I'm gonna be a little sassy with the guy.
Be happy about it. We assumed Zerka came to keep us out of the facility. Maybe we were mistaken. Maybe they want what they left behind.
Gromik's files. We saw some things.
You saw some
you
things?
saw things.
Zerka didn't come to Tattooine.
Oh, yeah. Drops will still be active till April 7th, I believe was the date.
Yes.
So if you haven't gotten your drops, make sure you watch 5 hours of Star Wars. I don't care who you watch. But you can do it here too.
Yeah, just watch, enjoy, have fun.
Yeah.
Disaster struck and they left it behind.
It's a decent little mount.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's a rare mount, dude. The Walker mounts are so expensive on the GTN.
Mm-hmm.
So if you just want a free Walker,
Yes? It looks like the main entrance is a few
and you
kilometers
don't have to
away.
deal with the Texas
What about
Ranger.
the door codes?
There's a bunch of relay towers around the
Yep.
base. They'll have a mess of data.
I'm from
The
Texas.
codes,
Most
along
people
with the
here don't like
communications.
that man.
Everything from the relay towers
Big
will
fucking
allow
surprise.
you to get into the base and destroy the device. It can't fall into the wrong hands.
Yes, it can. But in my hands might be wrong.
We don't even know what the device does.
Zerka saw it as a doomsday weapon. That's enough.
Doom!
Be careful in the base, in case they left traps. Or like send
Thank you for
find
someone
you.
getting that Doom
That'll do,
reference.
Camus.
We started watching that with the girls. They love it.
Oh yeah, it's
They didn't like the newer one, the Florpus.
Enter the Florpus.
They didn't really like that one as much, but they really dig in the original.
Well, I can understand a little bit because Enter the Florpus was toned down.
Yeah.
But it still has some great lines. You're ugly when you lie, Dib.
Yeah.
I'm not lying. Then why are you ugly?
Then why are you ugly? They want. They were asking for a Daz plushie. I was like, Gaz plushie. 'Cause they love Gaz.
Yeah, I can understand that. Gaz is pretty badass.
Yeah. Where are we going?
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Thorzan. To find the thing Zerka found.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Thorzine, what? Oh wait, that's a drug.
Yes.
It's a drug they give you in the psych ward.
Yes.
Halidol, Thorzine.
Oh, this goes through Doomsea Tunnel.
Yeah.
Why does it dismount you? That's dumb.
Yeah, it shouldn't dismount you because, okay, going back to when the game, you used to not be able to speeder places where you haven't unlocked it, so you'd have to walk here. It just doesn't make sense that it demounts you now. Because if we go back to like you would have to come over here and unlock. I still do it out of a habit. I still come over and I unlock the fucking. I love how there's 3 of them.
Yeah.
Because it's where are you going? Crazy.
Right click to move the camera and it just pulled up.
Okay, my frames are dipping. They're coming back. Okay, good. That's also why I'm dropping frames so often. Not having QoS.
Yeah. Probably thought it wasn't necessary. That's why it doesn't handshake well.
But to be honest, the most people that have Starlink, unless we're talking about my problem is I have with most tech companies is they don't future-proof stuff.
No.
They
barely get it good enough for what they're actively using.
So if your goal with Starlink is to make sure every blah 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 person has internet for everyone, which was their mantra for the mission statement. No matter where you're at, you have internet. You should future-proof the routers, but when you think.
I can't find any society or species that fits these criteria.
And also, my dish isn't aligned correctly. It's off by 26 degrees because I live in an apartment and we couldn't mount it to the roof. And I couldn't mount it on the ground with a pole because I live in an apartment that blocks the signal. Okay. I remember this mission.
Well, that's the other issue with Starlink in general is, oh yeah, we want to give this to everybody, but the nature of how satellite signals work.
Yeah.
Unless completely saturating or relaying them to one area and then cabling from that area down.
Yeah, we've had I've
It's
had to see
ineffective.
I even during that icy storm that we had where like everyone like people were losing power. We didn't lose power at all, but Xfinity was out because they said their copper lines were affected. And we didn't lose any service. But the really cool thing about the dish, and I didn't know this until we hit winter or quote unquote winter in Texas, is that it warms up in the winter.
Yeah.
When the temperature gets below a certain temperature, it starts warming itself up.
Due to concerns surrounding studies of the device, we are implementing a new policy.
No, we're not.
When wishing to perform a physical
But yeah, we haven't had as many issues. I have some streaming issues, but like, you know what I mean? Like I probably, the intention of Starlink probably wasn't streaming.
Yeah, and because like it's a handshake issue, and the only reason I know this is because my brother had an issue because they were using Starlink for their broadcast on a parade recently.
Yeah,
and they were struggling on just handshake connection issues.
Yeah. Mine's a fixed location.
The fidelity wasn't high enough.
We have the backpack because it was part of the package we signed up for.
Yeah.
The backpack, but I haven't used it yet. I wanted to this winter. I'm going to go out to the Ren Fair because Ren Fair starts in like October and November. I want to take it out there and like do a live stream from our Ren Fair because we have like Texas has one of the largest Ren Fairs, and it's being sold this year.
Oh wow!
Yeah, they're being forced to sell. There was they.
Before more people get hurt. I'm worried about the device. Its energy readings
Oh wait, so this is
fluctuating,
blah,
and it
blah,
appears to be trying to link with the lesser artifacts. I think it's a weapon, maybe a bomb.
Yes, it's not.
Sopran's theory about it being a Gree Enclave creation are inane. We've already got evidence of an ancient alien civilization visiting Tattooine, and they weren't Gree. We've seen similar technology in the Kashyyyk Shadowlands. I'm sure the Infinite Empire is tied to the device's origins, no matter what anyone says, and I'm tired of being ignored.
So TRF about 5 Texas Renaissance Festival about 6 years ago, 5 or 6 years ago, accepted an offer to be sold to somebody else, to a couple. TRF backed out of the deal, but spent the money.
Oh, that's you sold then.
The initial that initial money that they offered to it, and so they got sued. They're sued, so now they have to pay that money back, and the only way to pay said money back from the offer is to sell it.
Yeah, you're either selling or you need to
find the money. Yeah,
one of the two.
Yeah, so it's being sold, but I don't. It's such a moneymaker for Texas, and it's the largest in Texas. It's pretty much the largest I've seen in all the Ren Fairs, and it runs for 8 weeks.
I think it's the longest running Ren Fair.
Yeah, it's like one of the longest running Ren Fairs. I worked out there when I was a kid. Up until I was about 19 years old.
He's put in for a transfer and is heading back to Anchorhead, taking one of the lesser relics with him. Good riddance.
I just have an issue
He was a pain to work with
a lot of the Ren Fair stuff
Lyric's theory about
because there's still a lot that do jousting.
Yeah, we don't do jousting anymore.
And jousting, there's no way to make jousting safe.
There's not. We do we call them night trials, but they're like sword fighting, full combat sword fighting and stuff like that. But we no longer do joust. We do a jousting exhibition, but it's it's just guys on horses running.
Yeah, there are exhibitions where you can showcase the skill and do point system.
Hi,
Alderaan.
Alderaan.
But if you're doing night versus night mounted combat, that someone is going to die.
So I have no problem with the people on the horse dying. I have a problem with the horse dying. Like I like the horse more than I like the person.
Yeah, the horses are going to get injured at the very least.
Yeah,
like, if like once a year, and I haven't looked recently, but pre-2020, at least one person and horse a year would end up dying in the joust.
Yeah.
And that's just like the person signed up for it. The horse, they're just a horse.
Yeah, let's have that.
Whereas compared to the SCA, the heavy fighting
I like
is as dangerous as playing chess.
Yeah. And if you think SCA is dangerous, just go do Amp Guard.
Yeah.
Like,
well, it's one of the things that drives me crazy with HEMA. HEMA is like, oh, well, we're trying to recreate the stuff. You're trying to do SCA with less protection.
Yeah.
And put a graded sport with it, which is fine. I'm not entirely opposed to the graded sport.
Nothing but Alderaan, just doing this bounty hunter. We haven't done Star Wars all week, so it's like, and I don't know if like next week we have a bunch of stuff going on. Next week,
Trooper.
We're Trooper. Sorry, yeah, not bounty hunter. I'm exhausted, my guy. Like it's.
I get it.
It's not even
I've
that.
been waking up 2 hours earlier than I normally have.
Yeah.
I'm irritated the last couple days because the person I'm supposed to be doing a daily leadership call with, they only showed up day one.
Yeah.
So I sent a message up to the main lead, like, dude, I'm gonna ride out the rest of the week because there's no sense in changing midweek. But if this doesn't get better, I'm just gonna pop over and do my thing with another lead.
Yeah.
But that should get fixed because they changed how things going. I should be getting, because right now my quote unquote direct report is a peer, same level as I am.
Yeah.
But the next person is, I should be reporting to a president tier person, not another global director.
Yeah. I didn't know if there was an area quest here, so I checked the guy. I could have probably snuck by. Don't need chat open. But yeah, Alderaan, yeah, it's been good. Like, it's just been, here's been crazy with the girls. It's just, like, I still love Star Wars. It's, my survival crafting, it's just been itchy.
Oh no!
And it's been itchy since I stopped playing Once Human.
Yeah.
Even though I like Once Human a lot, I still do.
There's some good stuff with Once Human.
Yeah.
They just need to figure out what kind of game they're actually making.
Yeah. If they would just get out of this game mode, like, I get having a game mode for PvP. I get having a game mode for, like, Rust, like, combat, what is it called? Raid Zone or whatever?
Yeah.
I get that. I totally get that. But, like, merge fucking Way of Winter and the other one, because they're the same game.
There's no reason to have... Well, not necessarily merge. But let it be so that when the season goes through, you can progress into the next one.
Yeah. My only issue is that you merged Way of Winter and Manibus together, but
then you rearrange the entire map.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What kind of capture card did you get at Alderaan? I have 3 different capture cards. Like, to be honest, I have 3 different ones. This is level 2, I think. Yeah. So this is the one. This is the one I've been using for like 6 years. Right here. Let me hold it up. This is just a mirror box from Amazon. It's like a $50 capture card. You can occasionally get them on sale for $30. It's got pass through, but I've got one built in my computer for my Xbox and PlayStation when they're hooked up because it's got multiple inputs. And that's the Elgato one. And that's what I like about it. It's got multiple inputs.
Yeah, the 4KS is a pretty solid one.
Yeah. And then I was just sent as a gift the AverMedia one. And so I want to check that one out. But the mirror box one, I have 2 of them because they were on sale for 30, and I was like, okay, its retail is 50. If I buy 2, I'm basically getting them for cheaper. Yeah, I end up getting Elgato. Yeah, my issue with the Elgato one, and it's not really an issue, they're software based. So
yeah.
A lot of the problems that I see with the people that are having problems, like Be the Chaos, for example, it's because like the software is not updated, or there was an update that caused issues. And so like that's what I like about my mirror box. This is not software based, but also like my mirror box is only $720. Like if you want to,
it's basically just a pass through.
Software is you don't use the Elgato software with that one. I could be thinking of
They may have fixed it.
They may have fixed it
because there was a lot of complaint. So they were talking about moving to firmware and having software optional.
Yeah. I know my PCI Express capture card uses the software. Yeah, that's called.
Okay.
But it's also my teleprompter uses software. It uses the same software.
Yeah, they're OBS or not OBS, Elgato for a long time. They've started moving away from it in the last couple of years.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff would use a back end of their software.
Oh yeah, optional. Yeah.
Okay.
I have the software because of the teleprompter.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go up and talk to this dude. Are you gonna attack things?
Sorry, the researcher pissed me off.
Could you shoot him?
Yeah, it did now.
Oh my god.
That seems like a problem.
Yeah, it's a little problem. Not a big problem. It's just kind of this mission is kind of annoying.
I don't want to come close until we are one.
Yes, make me one.
Oh, I love how I'm just not reacting. I'm just.
You're not. You're like.
Whatever.
I really want to know who designed this race. I want to go find them and ask them if they. Oh, it's not this race. Okay, good. It's the other one that I think of. That is a good deal. Alderaan.
Not bad.
That is really dude. Yeah.
We can talk when you're in Republic custody.
Yeah, I may replace this one with my because I have to use a capture card to capture my gameplay into my streaming PC. I may use switch out the AverMedia because it does 4K. Even though I'm not playing a game at 4K, I'm playing a game at 1080, but like it's just a newer capture card.
What were you trying to achieve?
And AverMedia has been doing capture cards longer than Elgato.
Understand Dark Time?
Yep.
I created my skin vessels.
You don't have Passover. Wow. Yeah. You're making a choice.
Yeah.
How will you accomplish that?
Need to figure out. I will not lead your army out of sands. Fuck you.
Oh, it's my dog. I thought it was my cat. What the fuck? Is he angry? Oh no, that's right. They spawn like these cloning machines or teleporting machines or whatever they are.
They're bringing these control things.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so.
Oh well.
Which one? Okay, we gotta Yeah, I'm forced to use the software. Like I have the software installed, so I didn't know. I couldn't remember if it was optional or not because I due to the fact that I have the teleprompter. It's how I manage my chat so well. Because I have chat in 3 locations. So I've always used the software. Okay, I'm gonna go get the machine if you want to fuck with the guys.
All right. Come on, get off me, dude.
Come on, don't slow me down. Thank you. There's another one on the opposite side. But yeah, I love the prompter. I just need to use it for when I make content. Like I'm never like.
Yeah, I've got a little free prompter software thing that.
Yeah.
It's so damn simple, but I haven't.
Yeah.
Like I've scripted out stuff for the Coda updates, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Because I've been lazy and doing other shit.
Yeah.
Okay, not lazy, but I've been doing other shit. There's only so much I can do at a time.
I have been in a rock and a hard place trying to decide if I want to re-record all of my Nerd Titan Mix It Up tutorials.
They're rebranded.
Because they're rebranded. And I've talked to a couple bigger, like, streamers. Not streamers. Content creators.
Yeah.
Like, on YouTube. And they've all suggested that I don't. And just, if there's something new to add to the conversation, to... I don't know where I went. I got lost.
I wouldn't worry about rebranding, like going back and rebranding everything for the cohesiveness.
Yeah.
Because that's a little...
There's
it's a lot of work for little gain.
Yeah, exactly. And so they basically said that if there's something new to add to the conversation, just re-record and make a new like a 2026 version.
Do an update.
Yeah, do an update. But... And then make sure you change the description on the old video to say there's a new updated video. Ah. Yeah.
Damn right you were unprepared. Fuck you.
Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. We could never have excavated this place without your help.
Can I just kill this guy? I don't like him already. Maybe I like him a little.
Inside, ghastly
no, I don't like him.
And I should say, I'm delighted to finally meet you in person.
Oh, I do it.
I don't have time for this, Lexende.
What's your hurry? Sit down and let's talk. You see, when I was assigned to stop the Republic from finding this facility, I was intrigued by the Doomsday device. That my superiors told me to stay away only whet my appetite. I decided to take the device for myself.
Too bad.
You think I'm gonna just hand it over?
Hear me out first. I'm offering a very large sum of credits, as well as rescinding the kill order on Camus, if you help me. Hand over the device.
Second thought,
and the Republic
no,
never
stab
has
died.
to know. Tell Fowler you destroyed it. What do you say?
It's a deal, Lexende. Don't disappoint me.
I knew you could.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. I knew you were going to go with the hey, give me money thing.
Oh, you won't mind if I take a quick.
I just wish it was a lot of money.
Do you?
I still get.
Yeah, you still get your light side point.
My light side point.
I'm not sure
that's fine.
Yeah.
Nonsense. I'm not about to hook it back up.
Oh, there's a really cool bot that I'm going to talk to you about. I just, yeah, man. After this guy's done diddling his machine.
I think this should do nicely. The White Room is open, and the rebirth has begun.
Sir?
As for us, we should be getting home to Zerka. It's been a pleasure.
White Room is open.
Sounds like something
like that.
Okay.
That's not concerning.
So there's a new bot, very much like Siri bot, but this one uses the Commander root API. Versus Siri bot uses their own database of known block accounts. And this one is called Blocklist Buddy, but what it does is if someone follows you and they have that they're in the
flag with the
known bot account through Commander Root, they'll remove the follower and report them and ban them. It was
might be worthwhile.
Yeah, it was given to me. I haven't seen it in action yet because I don't get a lot of bot follows because I've been doing this too fucking.
Yeah.
Okay.
I generally don't care much about bot follows.
Yeah, I don't either.
But I rarely get them anyway, so.
Okay, let me defeat this guy. We can fast travel. I didn't realize we could fast travel. And what? It's doing that.
What is your problem, dude?
I don't know. Are you having the same problem?
Yeah.
It's like his status. It's like his status kept on changing. Like he would aggro, then he.
It's like he was out of range for a second.
And for that, I'm sacrificing your body to science. I've only slept like an hour and a half. I was flirting with old Capture all night. Yeah, I've only been really sleeping about 2-hour increments for like 2 months now. That's probably why I'm so fucking tired. Like, I wake up every night at like 3 a.m. and like last night I woke up at 10, 3 a.m. Like, I just.
Yeah, I've been trying to get back on a decent sleep schedule.
Yeah.
Had to adjust with the new work thing, but that's not been working.
Okay, I'm gonna fast travel it. We can go to Outpost Solara, then we'll go all the way back up. But yeah, so like last night I woke up. That's why you see, like, if you see me posting on Threads or like Blue Sky or whatever, and it's like 3 a.m. and it's something fucking way out of pocket. No, I haven't slept. I've been awake. I made herring under a fur coat for tomorrow with the fam. That is awesome. I am making spaghetti for dinner because my daughter asked for it. And she was adorable.
Got some, probably do some pasta stuff tonight too.
Yeah, pasta is life. There you are. I thought you were right behind me.
Yeah, it was just a little bit.
Yeah. And then
well, if it isn't my favorite soldier,
I got
look like a mess.
Some
fight.
garlic toast, garlic bread on French toast, like on French bread. I bought some last night.
Well,
I just have to. I didn't order coffee last night, so I'm just like. I was hoping 2 energy drinks would help, but like, it is not.
Yeah.
The device, it had an ancient creature trapped inside. It had gone insane.
I have some Keurig iced coffee K-cups. I just don't have any ice, so I was like, fuck.
But if it's settled, that's good enough for me.
So this is over? We're sure?
You'll still need to test
No, we're not.
We're not. Never.
Won't end here.
Get me to Coruscant, away from the Sand People and circa cyborg assassins? I'll testify all you want.
You should know. Scanners picked up a Zerka ship.
And by the way, guys, I'm still shady about that Star Wars game that was canceled.
There'll be trouble someday.
Which one?
The 1313 or?
Oh yeah, that's
still
right.
shady. It's been 10 years and I'm still shady.
I just hope I get to tangle with Lexende.
Specifically, like.
Anyway, I promised you.
But I am excited for the new Jedi.
Why didn't we just kill Lexende?
Now take care
I don't
of
know.
yourself and try not to get pulled back into these corporate
We shouldn't have sat there and talked
Camus
with
can tell
him
you,
because
never
he
really
attacked Republic officers.
I don't know.
So, you know, that puts us within rights to nuke him to death.
Yeah. Okay.
Because nuking him to life is kind of counterproductive.
I'm just gonna fast travel. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, screw it. I'm right here. I'm just gonna use the speeder.
I get there fast. No, I'm not watching some
first anyway. You get stuck on a loading screen like
yeah, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I get stuck. I have never had herring under a fur coat before, but I do like herring. I like pickled herring. I like pickled things. I used to go to this casino I was a bartender at, but the bar I went into wasn't a bar I tended at. That was inside the casino. But they did Bloody Marys, and I loved them because they always give you all the pickled things. And so when my partner at the time, my ex-wife, was there, she was a gambler. I was not. I am not a gambler. Oh, it's a purple, so it doesn't matter if you get here before me or after me.
Please, have a seat. Tell me what happened. Was your mission against the Imperials a success?
I think
Your
this was
worthless
about
backwater town is safe now.
Always
and a
the cheerful one,
Tattooine.
aren't you?
Yeah, it is. Now we go to
You
Alderaan.
won. We should be celebrating. So what about Fuse? Was he all right? Were you able to rescue him?
Fuse didn't make
He gave his life so that I could stop Gorik.
Oh, that's rough. He was a good guy, that one. Wish I could have shook his hand. So, your general called while you were gone. I feel very
You shared it with me last time you were in stream, or one of the last times you were in stream. We talked about it. I think you posted a picture in my Discord, or somebody did.
From your ship before you take off.
I thought it was you,
She was pretty insistent
but I could be
about it,
wrong.
actually. I hope there's nothing wrong.
I barely know what I had for breakfast, so
That might be why it
Personally, I
sounds
think I've
vaguely
had enough
familiar,
crises
but I'm
for
not
3
getting
lifetimes.
yeah.
Well, Lieutenant, the people of Anchorhead
It's not
owe you
connecting the
an
dots for me.
incredible debt.
Yeah.
You've saved countless
I know it has
lives
pickled
to a point
herring in
we
it.
never could have imagined. I managed to scrape together a
Ilorix,
small reward
tell
for
us
you.
again what it
It's
is,
the
so
least we could do to
Kestrel
thank
can
you.
be
I really
amazed.
appreciate it, Mayor Claren.
Lieutenant, Code 4978 is very clear. Accepting rewards of this nature is forbidden.
Accepting
Also
your
sounds like
reward
something
would
Lulu
violate
might
procedure,
share.
But thanks anyway, Mayor.
Well, if you're sure. Whatever the Republic's paying, it isn't enough for heroes like you.
No, it's not.
So
I need more money.
Guess this is where we part ways. It's been a real pleasure having you here, Lieutenant. An honor. We'll never forget what you've done for us.
You won't be seeing me again.
Well, all the same, you'll always be welcome.
It's a
in
layered
Anchorhead.
Russian salad.
So we're layering Russians on a salad? That
Hey.
seems like a lot.
Okay, we're gonna watch it. Okay, there it goes. I was like, dude, are you okay, Star Wars? Are you having a conniption fit? But yeah, I'm excited for the new Jedi Survivor too.
Yeah, Jedi Survivor's looking to be pretty decent.
Yeah, I did all of them. I've done Fallen Order, Fallen Empire, Jedi Survivor. Where is the vendor? It's over here. I need to talk to a vendor on my ship though, because I'm carrying a bunch of trash.
Yeah, trash. Yeah. See, should have known there was going to be beets because it was Russian. I don't understand why, but most Russian dishes involve beets.
Yeah.
Most Russian dishes I know of.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just... Yeah, more companion stuff. This should be an implant, but I can still... Yep, implants and the Corellian Battlemaster blah blah gear set, which is decent. Okay, I'm just gonna... Since these are green companion gifts, I can make purples all day long.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's in my food section of my Discord, Kestrel.
Lieutenant, thank you for calling. From what I
I
hear,
think.
you've been
I don't
very
remember.
busy. We have quite a bit to discuss. First, congratulations on stopping the bombings in
I'll check it out
Anchorhead.
during my breaks.
Yeah, during your breaks,
Was
yeah.
both impressed and
We only
grateful.
have like
Well done.
40 minutes left in my stream, or 30 minutes, 35 minutes, or whatever. I'm bad on time right now.
Glad I can make a difference.
I am gonna play some Valheim.
Very well in this. Good job.
I get it.
But we are, if we do go to 3 days a week with a bonus Friday every other week, I will be streaming till 3 o'clock from 10 to 3 instead of ending at 2 to make up
I'm sorry he and his men couldn't arrive
for the
sooner.
hours.
Just keep the hours the same.
Yeah, to kind of like average the hours out. But I need a... I've been letting my content creation slack. Oh my god. I am absolutely loving Crimson Desert. I'm still on chapter 2.
The Imperial base was
I've been playing it on Twinnie's computer because she bought it. I didn't.
Behind to stop Gorik.
Yeah, fair.
Very noble of him. What about the bomb design?
She can run it. She's got a 30 series.
Were you able to retrieve a copy?
No, yeah, that would make a difference.
Excellent, Lieutenant.
I'm on chapter 4. But... Yeah. My friend Miss Kitty is on chapter 4 as well. She's an Australian streamer, but she has like something like 60 or 80 hours already in it.
I
Like,
also have no idea where Selma is, but
yeah.
he's been putting a lot of hours
I've already
into
killed
it.
a legendary animal and tamed a legendary horse, and I have badass armor. Yeah, yeah. I forgot to do this. Activities? Nope. That was not activities. Is it mission log? Yeah.
Come in, Lieutenant. This is General Garza. I understand you've just set down on Alderaan.
Earlier I did because I accidentally went there.
Highly complicated. The world's ruling families are mired in a civil
Thought
war.
earlier we were still on Alderaan.
House Organa supports the Republic, so they're our primary ally. Your mission against the Havoc traders is priority
We hadn't gone to Alderaan. Maybe decide Tattooine first.
It's the way you do it. I have
had to get our tattoos and the eames. Whatever.
I've done one playthrough where I was such a high level I skipped the story and it still works.
Oh yeah, it works. You can do
actually getting from the Empire.
Like Nar Shaddaa and Taurus, and then Tattooine and Alderaan, either order.
I'm just not too fond of the side quests on Alderaan. Yeah.
Apparently, Gearbox is aiding House Thule and the Empire in their effort to take
But I don't know if I'm gonna like them or not. On the Republic side, I really just get a little annoying on the. Not annoying.
I'll ascertain Gearbox.
It's atypical on the Empire side.
If it's something of interest, certainly recover
where it's just like House Thule taking over Organa. You know what I mean? It's very like multiple heirs to the throne. Like it's just that. Like I did play a little bit of that Game of Thrones game that just came out because I have early access on it.
Yeah.
I leave that to your discretion, Lieutenant.
They could have done so much better, to be honest. It's good, but graphically it feels behind.
Detention center is a man named Balak Cormac, a captain in their house military.
And not in the way that Valheim feels behind graphically, because Valheim is an aesthetic.
Yeah.
Understood?
It just feels like it's just running on an old.
I'm glad that Valheim is starting to
Good luck, Lieutenant.
Make its graphics cohesive with itself.
Yeah,
that's been my complaint with Valheim, is that some of the enemies feel out of place compared to your character and the others.
Yeah, they did really good on the bear. Like, dude, the bear character model looks villainous and angry.
Yeah.
Like, and I love that, like. Because to be honest, like, if we're talking like Dark Forest, like when you're like rushing around in I'm in, what is it, tier 3 iron armor now, like nothing seems fearful, but the trolls and the bears add that level of like, okay, because you can spot a troll from a mile away unless you're just not paying attention.
Or you get those random 3-foot stealth rogue trolls.
Yeah, but the bears blend in so much to the foliage that you'll creep up on one and like it's a good amount of fear in there, and they take the parrying and the block parry attack is its weakness.
Yeah.
And you know how you can outrun a troll? You can't outrun a bear.
Fair.
Unless you can like fuck up its pathfinding, like in the wooded areas. Okay, let me talk to this guy real quick.
What can I get you?
What can I get you? You can get me
Appreciate your business.
some spice, some death sticks.
Some people.
Okay, I'll wait for you. I'm looking on Alderaan places. I was literally in Alderaan places.
Yeah, everywhere is Alderaan places here.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember guys lurking in my stream, chatting in my stream, subscribing, tier 1, tier 3 to my stream. You earn XP. The XP is going to be used for a giveaway at the end of the month. We're going to be doing 2 giveaways. One is a Star Wars Lego set, and the other one is a I don't know Lego set because I have my eyes on 2 Lego sets. One is a Viking Lego set, and the other one is
Rar.
not the Viking Village.
Welcome to the dark side.
Thank you so much for the follow. And I love your name. I'm not going to call you out, but I love your name. By the way, thank you so much for the follow.
Yes, but they also take up a lot more space than a dog, so having a tracking bear is a logistical nightmare.
I want a tracking. Is that such? I was married to a Russian. Like, I love your name, Gay Spell. Oh my god. Or is it Gay Spell? Is it Gay Spell? I love it.
Alderaan, controlled by trauma. Same.
Alderaan. I hate the speeders here, or the taxis. But yeah, thank you so much for following. You are. Yeah, elephants also have a better sense of smell because they have such big schnozzles. Schnozzles? That is my sorcerer's name, and I'm gay. That is all. I love a name that fits. Like, I'm one eye nerdy. I have one eye, and I'm nerdy. Like, I love a name that fits. How you doing today? How did you find the stream, if you don't mind me asking? There you go. Finally. If I can't
I had to go through
the 2 fucking holocausts.
Stay calm. Tell me what's going on.
I'm only the messenger.
Do you need something,
You'll
Scott?
have to talk to him.
No.
Just a ride. Loved your one-hitter name too. Thank you so much. Yeah, we are a pro D&D, so sorcerer. I love it. Me and Kestrel are both DMs for a very long time.
I've had the roleplay itch, but
I have too.
Haven't really had much of a schedule time for it.
Yeah, that's the issue. Is that
I've got weekends at this point. But
yeah. I kind of have weekends if I can coordinate it in advance, because I've also have Valheim stuff on the weekend too, so it's like
You've got to stop the Thule squads before they turn this place into a crater.
I can stop them. Can you tell me any more?
I saw some of the Thule soldiers on my way here. I don't know anything else.
Dude, I hate this guy's voice.
Don't let them blow us up.
Why he's so whiny?
I think he's better than the Zerka.
Yeah,
just saying.
Yeah.
That's not saying much.
Alderaan. It's just Washington.
Kinda? Yeah.
See,
like the
windmills.
Of Washington.
Windmills. There's windmills in Washington. Pine tree.
Evergreens.
A lot of evergreens. A mountain that has snow on it.
God damn it! You're not that far off.
Let's see what this mission is over here. Oh, that's a heroic. I'm not gonna fuck around with it. So let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, wrong way. We're going north, not that way.
No, we got the prisoner of war thing we gotta hit if you haven't already.
Where?
Over there.
You just lead the way.
I've discovered House Organa. They didn't exist until now.
I hate the term discovered. Like, I discovered America.
Which, I know that's a connotation issue, not a prescriptive issue of the language.
Yeah.
But it's still a funny joke to me.
It is a funny joke.
Kind of like the logical fallacy of if A is true and B is true, then C must be true. that could be a necessary condition, but not the required condition for the thing to be true.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this mission. Sorry. Looping around. But yeah, I do want to get a group together, and I have 2 people that are interested, 3 including Kestrel, for Vampire the Masquerade. I just would like a 6. I would like a total of like 4 to 6 players, because it just makes it, in my experience, it makes it better.
At least 4 typically, especially for Vampire.
Yeah.
4 to 6 is a sweet spot.
And I'm just vetting the
and
people.
Going any more than that is just a lot of...
Yeah. And technically, I do have 4, because Geek Girl Lissa said that if we can coordinate with her schedule, she could do a one-shot.
Hold up a minute, friend.
Yeah.
The detention area is restricted. I'm going to need to
You're
see
bald.
some identification before you come in here.
You must be Captain Cormac. General Garza sent me.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't recognize you. Well, your general told us someone was coming, but he didn't say who. You'll be wanting to talk to our esteemed guest from House Thule, won't you?
Yes.
He's a tough one. We worked him over a dozen times, and he still won't talk.
How tough can some nobleman be?
It's unreal. He just stands in there, still and quiet as a stone, like he doesn't even feel it.
No.
Man's name is Marcus Thule. He did tell us that much. Our boys caught Marcus sneaking
that's
into the
usually
castle with a dozen
me
Imperial commandos,
on the
set him
weekends.
cutting the head of House Organa into
I'm
Thrawn
so freaking exhausted, but not exhausted to sleep.
I'm afraid there aren't any, Lieutenant. They all went down during the fight. Took a lot of our boys with them, too. Anyways, as soon as we got the shock cuffs on him, Marcus starts in on the gearbox stuff.
Who?
Critical
Who,
intelligence, Republic Special Forces will want to know. That sort of thing.
I don't know.
That's when we called your people.
I should speak with the prisoner at once.
Okay, hey, let's get to it.
Sir. Sorry to have held you up so long. Marcus is in holding cell.
Oh.
Lieutenant. I've set the security door to grant you access.
The soldier.
Captain Cormac.
Yeah. Yeah, he has issues.
So, a visitor.
Oh,
Welcome.
this guy.
I am Marcus and Darius Thule.
He's got a
Your
douchebag goatee.
and equipment are not those of House Organa. Whom do you represent?
I thought that said Space Force. Sorry, I'm having a moment.
Instead of my friends, let's talk about yours.
Aren't all these forces
Like
Space
Gearbox.
Force? This is the Star
Soldier,
Wars.
clearly.
No, I thought we were playing Star Trek.
But someone Organa
Oh, we talked about
allows
this last
to
week,
get
though. I want a cozy Star Wars game.
from the Republic.
Like,
Ask
and I
any
know
questions
that,
you
like,
wish. The answers
Star
will only
Wars.
come
Farming of Endor.
Yeah, like, you know what I mean?
tell you
Like,
all about
there was
Gearbox,
like
the
a
Empire, and their
Star
activities.
Wars game that was very
But
much
before I
like
help
Fallout
you,
Shelter,
You must help me.
where you built like
I
Star
want
Wars Death Star.
protection for my wife and daughter.
But it was kind of
I'm not
cozy.
sure I
But like, I want a Star
wife
Wars,
and
like
daughter, they
Pokepia,
still live amongst my
but Star
house
Wars.
and amongst the Imperials. If I tell you what I know, they will suffer for that betrayal. I won't allow this. So until my family is safe,
This guy has.
I can tell you nothing.
This guy's got ocean eyes,
Lead me to
even though they're
Gearbox and I'll
brown.
do
So
whatever you want.
they're
If I tell you where he is now, you could simply deal with him and leave, gaining me nothing. Perhaps a compromise.
No.
I tell you part of what I know to prove the veracity
Yeah,
of my
that
claims.
is fair.
If you find that my intelligence is accurate, you help my family. After
I
which,
guess
I will tell
so.
you exactly how to locate Gearbox.
Let's hear this intel of yours.
Among other projects, Gearbox has helped construct a hidden, highly sophisticated missile battery capable of eradicating any Organa force that approaches Thule territory. Destroying this missile battery would greatly benefit your Organa allies and prove how accurate my information
Spoiler
is.
alert:
All
Organa,
you need do
the
for
Organa
rest
allies
is protect
survive.
my wife and daughter.
We'll talk after
Yeah,
I'm done
I
checking
don't
your intel.
know how this is
If you're telling the truth, then I'll protect
much
your
of a
family.
spoiler, but
Yeah.
Then you will have what you seek. Farewell.
Because without them surviving. Oh, back to Captain Cormac.
I gotta say, Lieutenant, you're something else. Until you showed up, Marcus had barely spouted
Not
20
my
words
problem.
at us. Don't know about this business with Marcus's wife and daughter, though. The boys upstairs may not approve of cutting deals with this guy.
I have no intention of saving Marcus's family.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, I can make life very hard. No,
I see.
nope.
You like hard things?
Makes sense, I guess. So what about Marcus's story?
No, we're not going
All
down
this
that
missile
route.
launcher business. You think he's telling
Immediately
the truth?
regretting that
I
statement
don't think he's
already.
lying to us.
Me neither, actually. I generally don't trust Thools as a rule, of course. But I get the feeling this guy's too good for lying. Well,
I like
good
hard
luck,
things. I just don't want my life
who
to be
knows?
hard.
Maybe you'll find some clues about this gearbox guy.
And it's already hard to fucking
I'll
enough.
keep an eye on Marcus while you're gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, destroy missile batteries.
Good level up.
Oh, we did?
Just got to level 5.
Well, let me check. Ooh, very nice. We got 9% reputation bonus and a 9.3% XP bonus.
Nice.
Yep. 15 is the most you can get. So, like, and that's just, like, if we had a fully, like, if we were hitting our, like, our guild conquests and stuff like that, we had more people playing. So I'll take the 9. You know what I mean? Like, I'll take...
I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
The fact that, well, we started, when I got back in, we started at, what, level 2?
Yeah.
So, about 3 levels with a day a week, a month.
Yeah.
Or a month, 2 months now.
I'm only on this... I'm only on this character to play with you and to make... that's not you. That's Fabia Turtles.
I'm right next to you.
I know. I saw the...
I almost started running after them, but, yo, caught myself.
How come you're
We've got the generators over this way.
I am level 50, and we are doing the story only now. You are level 80. I'm level 50.
Yeah, and I'm 46.
He's 46. We are doing this stuff. I don't know if we'll do like nights and all that stuff with Castro. I'm currently doing that on my Empire playthrough. I am on the Onslaught story as well, but I am level 80 on that character. yeah, I'm 50. But like, to be honest, I do all the quests just because I can milk the content. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's not like it's a bad thing.
Yeah, I like the lore that it gives and stuff like that. And so like, but that's about like, it's the only real reason I'm doing it, as I don't do PvP, and so just jumping, using I get 1 token. And I don't like the armor they give you for level when you just jump. When you use the token, even though it does give you armor, like I'll give you that, it does give you armor. But
and the story's fine. I like the story.
I love the story.
I'm one of those that I don't mind, and this has been the case just across the existence of my playing MMOs. I don't mind going back and replaying the stories. Experiencing the story from the beginning. It's kind of weird, the few MMOs that haven't allowed me to do that.
WoW being one of them, because you can't, unless you play retail, you can't. If you've played like for a long time,
yeah, you can't go back to the very well. Now WoW is one of them because you can't go back to the very beginning. Because of things like Cataclysm, it completely changed how the map worked.
Yeah.
But then you get.
What are we looking for here?
I think we got
diffuse brodium explosives.
Oh no, you were saying right next one. Here we go.
Was I?
Me.
There's one right here. Let me just buff up though. I need to gear up over the weekend. I'll probably do that. Probably make us both implants and relics again. Make it.
And that's the last one.
Yep. GG. Do we want to go into House Organa and then go, or do you want to go do the Alaska?
I turn into House Organa.
Okay, perfect. That sounds good. Whatever. Yeah.
Got chicken legs.
Chicken legs. You're a Baba Yaga. But how? You're basically a Baba Yaga.
I gotta check out Rika again one of these days too. They've done a few things with that, but that's another game that I like the concept. I'm glad I got it when I did, but it still needs to cook a bit too.
Did you see Icarus got a DLC?
Another one, yeah.
Yeah, it was like someone was talking about it. Who was I talking to? Somebody was talking about Icarus got a DLC in there. Oh, Nova Storm.
Yeah, the great thing with Icarus has been, and I cannot think of another company that's done this, since it released a little over 3 years ago, they admitted that the launch wasn't as smooth as they wanted it to be. It was actually worse than the beta that I was in.
Mm-hmm.
So they started working on fixing it. They've been doing weekly updates.
Yeah.
For 2.5, almost 3 years. Maybe 3 years at this point. It has been insane how much this has been improved, fixed, and just overall taken care of. And the DLCs, aside from some maps, most of it is bonus on top of.
Yeah, that's what Nova was saying. She was excited to get into the DLC because it was just bonus on top of. Versus like, and it's good to see a
smell like sweat and beradium.
A survival-based game that's not a subscription model.
You will brief them here,
yeah, and
I am Duke Charles
as much as everyone wants to do a live service type thing, survival crafts are good for that type to have a cosmetic on top of.
You sound like you've been expecting me.
It's the same like with Return to Moria. We got the DLC, Duran's folk, but it's a true DLC. It's not like with the last 5 were cosmetics. Or
I've been torn on that with the DLC because
it's only good if you only good if you finish the story. It's meant to be adds to the story. So you have to finish the mine, get to the final where you open the gate, and then it kicks in. Some of the building stuff that they've added kicks in earlier, but like the actual like NPC companions that you get don't kick in until you open the gate.
Alderaan for other reasons, but I need individuals of skill and valor to beat back this evil.
It is.
Help us.
Yeah, we put me and Tony put that on back burner because performance on my computer. It's an Unreal game, and my computer just doesn't run Unreal games very well.
One of the house heirs and their best duelist. They call him the Wolf Baron. He's after the spears of Organa. He plans to turn our own weapons against us.
The spears of Organa?
Yeah.
Fancy way to say it. He's trying to take your dick.
Yeah.
The spears are ancient defense turrets built into the bedrock.
Not I know.
Modern specifications.
I know where these are.
More powerful than any walker.
No.
Perhaps.
How about we just
isn't expecting our new allies.
Take some Imperial cruisers, orbit, blast them from space. Oh wait.
Republic, but sure.
Yeah. Republic. Take a cornet.
We'll just go get the Imperial cruisers, have them shoot on their own people.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, great.
They'll never see it coming.
This palace is too big for its own good.
It's one of the issues I have in MMO design. I understand you want a lived-in world,
Yeah.
At the same time, let's make it make sense to live in the world. Are you really telling me that they're designing this to have these weird-ass stairs just to have them? What are we? Are we in the Winchester house? Come on.
We can blame BioWare. Okay,
we
guys.
Certainly can.
We're gonna end here. I think this is a good oomphy
spot.
It's
a good point.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Guildship. Yeah, I guess a good place to log out at because I'll do a bunch of stuff there. Okay, guys, we will be back tomorrow with Valheim, and then we're off on Friday due to being Good Friday. My kids don't have school, and then we'll be back on Tuesday with Valheim, and then Wednesday with Kestrel, and then I will let you guys know in the Discord what is going on. Oh shit. So if you want to follow my socials, I'm trying to be more active on Blue Sky. But again, here's the raid message. Here's sub raid. You guys can copy that, and we'll be raiding as we do every Wednesday. We raid Kestrel, just because I need to have a good reason to raid Kestrel. I don't have to have a good reason, but yeah.
It takes 2 million credits to get the improved mounting, and it's only legacy level 8.
Yeah. Improved. Oh, the one where you can run.
Yeah, the run and mounting.
The run and mount. Oh, 2 million. Gift you a subscription for a month and just unlock it because it's a permanent unlock. Like I think that's what I did originally. Was I think I just got a subscription for like a month, and I went through and tried to make as much money as I could, and then went through and unlocked everything that I had.
Yeah.
Hi, Fire. We're just about to raid out Fire Lord. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid Kestrel. But again, yeah. Remember, guys. Remember, stay hydrated. Drink your coffee. Oh, I always have a good stream. I have a great stream. Star Wars will always be my love for this game. But yeah. Again, thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow with Valheim. I don't know what we're going to do in Valheim tomorrow. Maybe we'll work on our gazebo or we'll work on the dock. We do have... I do want a dock really badly. Because I want to be able to... My problem with the dock is the only ship I have available is the Carve. And if I build the dock for the Carve, I'm going to have to rebuild the dock for the other ship. And then when we get to Mistlands, because they added a ship in Mistlands.
Oh, they finally added that?
Yeah, it holds 30. Its cargo slots are 32. Versus
not bad.
It's like I think it's got 2 sails. It's like a massive ship. And then we rumored that when we go to the north for 1.0, we're getting another ship because there's one in the game that someone discovered in creative mode.
Are they talking about the merchant ship?
The merchant ship, yeah.
Yeah, that's been in the files forever.
It has. But they've so when you spawn it in, it's missing texture. And when I spawned it in back before Mistlands, it was missing most of its textures. Now it has the whole thing's almost